Ba ba ba. Hello, everybody. Whoops, wrong scene. There we go.
Ironwood.
Hello, hello.
Oh my god.
It's already loud.
Yep. I need
Whoops.
to adjust my mufflers.
That's not my
Because
music.
I love all
That
of you,
is.
but it's loud.
I am a small bean, IRL. I am short as fuck.
That should be good. They're automatically off, I believe now, because it's no longer in the
Okay.
menu.
It's bedtime, and I need to. Nope, not that. That one.
You know what? I'm fine with same.
Oh yeah, I took the leg off. I don't have that on.
EB.
It is
It's EP time.
How do I orient myself?
EB. EB and EB.
EB and EB to CBs?
Oh,
Me too.
where's my...
You did it.
Tape. Electrical tape. Blocking trick.
You know, maybe I should like have a less awkward hand position to hold this book. I don't have a hand prop. It is very much on brand. I've been trying to I actually do have a set of music for Theodore, but right now I'm just gonna go with the map music for now. Just until I get like the playlist properly sorted, because I have two playlists. I want to have one for combat and another one for casual times, and it will be probably filled with bit mixtures of jazz and a few other stuff as well. But I was looking for songs this week.
RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Maybe it'd be better if it was like in like this way rather than this way. Yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Oh well. You live, you learn.
No, not right now. Don't want to overwater. Morning.
Alright.
Morning.
Morning.
I had done breakfast if anyone wants to come.
I can smell the smoke from here. You're already lighting up, Marcus.
I got the window open for a reason. Listen, I'm not bad in
The clothing was fairly sturdy, so
I know.
taking some work to cut it apart.
What happened?
Should we wake up
If we're gonna do, yes, we should.
Oh boy.
Yo, it's morning. We're trying to get something to eat.
I can't tell from the distance.
5 more minutes.
You
Yeah,
ordered
kinda on my
6
own.
more minutes.
I'm gonna go down and get breakfast, alright?
It's time for school.
Mm-hmm.
I'll catch something later.
Morning.
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 I'm just gonna chill out on the sofa while y'all eat breakfast.
This bitch don't even know I already left my room.
Milo, would you like something?
Morning.
I have a recharge.
Morning, Evan.
Must be quite efficient then.
You should pack extra fuel, just in case. We never know what the next lesson will be.
Hmm.
I have never needed to. I will keep this in mind.
They changing it actually. You may wanna wait.
Alright. I wanna check on Good morning.
The apples are high in sugar. It burns well.
Why are there?
Okay,
What are these underway?
thank you.
Greetings.
Morning.
I don't know.
No, we're just waiting.
Good morning.
Gary.
Shall we wait until the others are ready?
It will take others more time, so I don't see why not.
Fresh food and such.
Shall we?
Teas and coffees.
Bleh.
Would you like the other half of my apple?
Oh, also a little fancy, but
Morning, by
What
the
you
way,
cooking
Evan.
in here?
morning.
Nothing really. Got an apple.
Wow.
You need more than that, lad.
Oh, Leon, you're a lucky feller.
They're real as shit. They're so good.
Over there.
Right over there.
Oh my goodness, you are so right. Would you look at that? Real apples. Wow. I can't believe you discovered them, Leon.
All right. That's enough. I was gonna say, where are you going with this?
No, I have.
Just, regular fun.
Listen,
That's
they're not a
right.
common commodity where I'm from, so I'm like, wow, I relate to you. And then you said discovery, and I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
We've been here for a week. You think you know by now.
That's good.
They're the other blacksmiths.
Dangerous.
We can only be mean to each other
So,
somewhere.
what happens then?
Morning, Mr. Blackstone.
Let me do
Morning.
Morning, Scout.
Morning, Talia.
Morning.
Everything
I
gonna come
don't
in
believe
so
we'll be
far?
in need of any leveraging today.
Harry.
Yeah, we're good.
Come on over, Theo. I know you wanna.
Yeah, I mean, it's I see no one else sitting around, then I see you, and I think, oh, why not? But you're a popular man, Mr. Blackstone.
Listen. I don't aim for it. It just happens.
All can affect what they choose.
It's what happens when you have a notorietous name.
Oh, unfortunately, it's a blessing and a curse.
I mean, it can, absolutely. Expectation to live up to. Is that right?
Oh, and then some, my friend, and then some.
I can imagine. Not that I would want to imagine personally, though. I think it's not really my kind of thing.
Yeah, it can be a pain in the ass, but...
Could you tell I was coming?
Huh?
Well, you stood up before I could even get here.
Pull this around the chair and get it all
Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh god. Hang on. I'm Black Wolf. Hello. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. 6? 6 gift subs. Holy shit. I need to. Hello, Black Wolf. I was not expecting that at all. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you all. Oh my god. Welcome. We're having cereal. Having cereal in the morning.
It's complicated.
Well, they're prettier sheets. And you can always try to feed yeah, if anyone really wants
So we've been here for a week now.
really needs to sit, then we can figure that out when
Who's your favorite professor?
Right. Favorite professor so far?
I've not got much going on today. You know, aside from orientation.
I'd have to say soul.
Morning.
It kind of that's just up my alley, you know.
Ah,
When it comes to
understand.
mechanical bits and whatnot, I think we're gonna get along real well there. Now, when it comes to other things, aside from their teaching skills, so far,
Not really.
I lean towards the brashness of old Breggy.
He's quite brash, that's true. I don't know why, but I'm a bit partial to Dusk.
we'll find out soon enough.
Though that's not a
He's
popular
an interesting
opinion.
one, isn't he?
He is.
Sure.
Though I guess it's quite I'm a little biased, same as you. Quite enjoy a bit of tactics, me.
I could see that with you.
Is there a trend going on here? Who's next?
I would rather save on bread to be the bakery biscuits.
Carrots. A lot of carrots.
Arthur looks like such a dipshit with his sleeves ripped off.
Well, they did say that we could amend our uniform wherever we liked.
Listen. I like a little customization. I might, maybe I'll put on my goggles in my uniform or something like that. I don't know, strap a wrench to my belt. But I'm not about to tear apart my fancy uniform.
I'm the bit R&D.
I
don't know what the fuck to do.
Oh.
Yeah,
me too.
Other than what I just said, I'm really lost on it.
Morning, Isaac.
From my background, that's like the one thing you're never supposed to do is change your uniform. You get in serious trouble
makes
for that
sense,
here. I don't know. And good morning to you as well, Theodore.
I'm kind of a fan of the matching, look side by side and that nice orderly look we get.
I mean, yeah.
Very pristine.
It is a pristine look, that's true.
Are you gonna change yours, Uriel?
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of already like how it looks.
We should have
No,
I don't know what the fuck to do either.
Well, I'm sure things will come up,
Maybe.
Personal commendations, those kinds of things, those accomplishments.
Maybe. I mean, the only thing I've thought of so far is maybe like changing the sleeves to like the colors of my home. But that's just a uniform on a uniform, and nothing's changed. I'm back at square one. So, who knows?
I see
They
it.
start passing out gold stars or something.
A couple of people are heading over to the bakery to get some coffee and those sort, so I'm gonna head on over there with them.
See you later,
Just to let you
Ariel.
all know.
I might head that way here in a bit.
Charles probably already has their cup of coffee, so I probably won't need to. They also have Reginald delivering it for them, so.
I'll bring you some food up later, in case.
Thank you so much, Black Wolf. I really appreciate you too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all your support. I really appreciate you.
Yeah.
Mwah.
It's like he was
Oh my god.
gigabytes to help the bakery.
I had to like. I'm so hyped now. I'm like.
Nothing
Not
too
too
bad.
bad, Evan. Not too bad.
Getting acclimated to all the new faces and how things work here.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's not that different from back home, which is good in its own way.
Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ottenheim. Very industrious. We make military hardware by trade.
You sure do.
So,
I've heard.
So
We get some good parts from that city.
that you do. Between that and the Rangers, we're pretty good at what we do.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'd agree.
Coming from a military background, this different but the same in its own ways, if that makes sense. So
It was rusted up and I had to do a bit of
It's actually interesting seeing.
It works great now.
I'd like to hear some opinions on when we get further into our training. What the, I know military and wardens have had different views on things, so I'm a little curious.
yeah, I guess it just depends on who you talk to for it, and if the people on the other side of this, in my case, would be wardens if they were easy to negotiate with. Obviously, they have shit they have to do. We have shit we have to do. It doesn't line up all the time, so yeah, no. You can hoot and holler, but you can't really go much further than that.
I still need a shovel.
Because,
At the end of the day,
God
we're all
forbid if you actually touched a warden. Oh, God.
Are you looking for a shovel?
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
not the
don't do
smartest
that.
idea.
The last thing I want to
No,
do
it's
is
not.
mess with the warden. I mean, fuck.
need it
Yeah,
right
that's
now?
a good point.
Not right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, well,
I still need to purchase.
my associates were
Yeah,
firm believers
is that right,
of the-
Arthur? Mr. Day One. I want to fight Braggy.
Yeah.
I still do, and I also have first try at him when we get our arms.
Oh,
And he
you
won't
have the
do
first
it
try
until
being
then.
swatted into the nearest wall. I understand, Arthur. You can have that privilege. I will gladly let you go first.
As long
I
as
might even go last.
Bets?
if I can get 2 hits.
If I can take 2 hits from him, that's all I want.
Have you,
I don't know if you heard, but
You-
we're
you-
Sweet dreams are made of these.
we're being called. Oh, shit. All right. Well,
Oh, shit.
on
already?
the blacktop.
Oh.
blacktop, got it.
Alright.
Morning, Mr. Litu.
Morning.
We're getting going.
I had to eat half of that potato.
It's alright.
That's a antibiotic for
You
breakfast.
doing alright?
Take an apple on your way.
Mm,
They're good.
maybe. Yes.
Oh, I can do it.
Good. We got to go soon. We need to be on the blacktop. Have you had breakfast?
I had toast.
Good. Alright. I'll see you out there, alright? Oh, yeah, the real storeroom. Let me get my jacket.
Oh, yeah, better move it.
Right.
Bye.
Good morning.
Morning.
They're gonna do a
Come
bakery.
on, come on,
They
come
were
on, come
trying
on, come
to
on.
bakery.
On the move, Mr. Blackstone.
Oh, I'm moving. Don't you worry.
Oh, you better.
Not fast enough. Actually, you move.
Whoever's late. Penalised, probably.
A little problematic if you're late, I imagine. Oh, sprinting aren't we, Blackstone?
It's good to be in a little bit of a hurry, innit, Felix? Good morning to you, by the way.
It's morning.
Everywhere I go, everywhere I go. Mr. Blackstone, Mr. Blackstone.
It's good to be formal.
Good morning to you too.
Good morning.
Morning.
morning, Professor.
Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. We're out of the city, which is a major issue.
To be honest, following you guys, because I don't know where we're going exactly, so we're hoping we're going the right direction.
Morning.
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 Continue on. I believe it'll be just me meeting where we first were supposed to meet. I would assume
Where's
it's not a
Artie?
random classroom we have to search.
I mean, I cannot imagine what else would be called a blacktop.
Did they really go with the white uniforms this year? That's horrible. Why did they do that? Don't they know it's hard to clean out stains and
Your
white?
opinion's wrong, it's okay.
What?
Your opinions are incredibly valid. We agree.
My oh my.
Who? Who's the fuck?
I don't know.
Are we doing this again? Son of a bitch.
Do we have to line up exactly the same?
To be honest, I will not remember, so...
Fucking here we go again.
Oh, bless you. I don't think it matters.
A ukulele, that's right.
It's about falling in.
You're behind me then, I guess.
Probably, yes.
Yes?
Nothing.
Musician.
I didn't say anything.
I mean, it's loud.
The professor.
And the professor's loud.
He has got a good voice.
Yes, Jerome.
Oh, he's loud
So someone need to inform the headmaster.
I think that's what they're doing.
He got it. He got it.
He got it.
I didn't know it was an adult.
He got it. He fixed it.
Do you think that's part of his arms?
Back up a little. Forward, back up a little.
What, speaking loud?
Are we gonna be buddies today? Is that what it is?
I don't know.
Projection.
Be an interesting
I
arm.
bet you hope that, hey Felix.
Take notes, Uriel.
Right for a radio announcer. Projection, yes, I've heard it all my life.
I think we're fine.
I'm just copying.
Oh, okay. I don't do that. It gets in the way of my
I mean, that's fair.
No shit.
One's
To be fair, apparently the front fold or the back fold.
James, who knows what
I'm not
goes
sure
on.
if that's in my
not a hobo.
You know,
That's horrifying.
catch up.
I understand
Oh
why
my
you
God.
want...
Oh, you're
Figure
talking
somewhere
about
else
the
Glorious.
big one with, like, the shoulder.
Yeah, I didn't even realize
Yeah,
that.
that's general. Oh, smokes. Are they important? Like general or what?
Wait, Prague is a general.
No, no.
Of us, yeah,
Oh,
of us.
Okay.
Is he the one with the size standing way up there?
No, he's the one coming down here. Old man. Or, yeah.
The one with the big coat.
Oh,
Well, I
I
get
didn't
that.
recognize him on account of he's wearing clothes.
I didn't either.
Candidates, eyes front. First week has been an adjustment, but Talos reports that you have been on good behavior. That is the minimum expected of each of you. Keep doing at least the minimum. Today you will be in the hands of Instructor Dusk. Afterwards, there will be an orientation exercise outside, after which we will select the first who will take the first orientation exam. Prepare yourselves. Dusk, your class.
Morning, candidates. Follow me to the classroom. Our first lesson will be a lecture.
Sir?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We don't have to maintain line, do we? Do we have to be quiet? I'm not very good at that.
I think as long as we follow, we'll be alright. Theo,
Yeah.
you jinxed it. Look at you.
Oh.
Wait now.
Huh? Yes. Why?
It's an entrenching tool.
Isaac, did you change something with your leg?
That's good. Oh, I do.
No? Why?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a good shovel.
Oh.
Made me look. I thought something was missing.
No, no, I could have sworn there
You
was
never
like another.
noticed
plate
Isaac's
on
leg,
there
huh?
somewhere,
It's
but
quite an
maybe
eye
I-
catcher.
No.
Yeah, I know. All those bits and
I
bobs.
actually didn't either until they mentioned it. But you know, I'm not really.
I don't know if people look
staring
down
at
these
anyone's
days.
Maybe not. I don't know your leg
It's
like
more
you
like
do.
I'm not staring at anyone's legs in particular.
I mean, there's a couple that go all around it, so I may have just forgotten it last week.
Doctor.
I'll change it up this time. Last time I was in the backpack, I want to do the front strap.
That's what I'm feeling too.
Smart.
Come on in, boys.
Go to the back because you thought you wouldn't get called on.
Oh.
Go to the door that
All the gents lining up.
Either
I was about to say.
Catastrophic.
Hey, Kane, listen, don't pass me wind, okay?
You don't make eye contact. You don't raise your arms.
Haha. Don't raise your
Thanks for the
arms.
advice, Uriel.
Back.
I didn't mean it like that, but I'll take credit for it.
Back, use it.
You're barred.
You shouldn't.
Hey,
I feel like
like we're in swords together. I never had this sensation
Wordplay's
before.
your thing.
We can sit over here, ukulele. We're not like one. There's a seat right here.
I suppose.
Come on, this is.
Well,
Back there.
Trying to make sure you're not left behind.
you're gonna find out what it's like for me all those years.
So, welcome.
I suppose so.
Have no fear.
Now I can sit next
There
to
we
you.
go.
I take good care of my colleagues I work with. Love you so much, Black Wolf. Thank you.
Very good. Are we missing any stragglers?
In we go.
If you know of a roommate, speak up now.
Probably. I think Miss Camilla might be on her way.
Camilla's back here.
Speak of the devil. Very good. Welcome, students, to one of your first lessons. A bit of a lecture, so I apologize, but just as important. Upon your desks, you will find a textbook. It's called The Atlas of Battle. You will be starting it as homework by the end of this day. You will need to read 20 chapters, starting from the beginning.
What?
But first,
We don't sleep.
paradise is a distant memory. Our world is dead. And yet here we are, refusing to die with it. We resisted the end of days, persisted and struggled against it. An immeasurable amount of sacrifice had led you all here to this classroom to continue this very struggle. You are here for a reason, candidates. Sacrifice. Every second of every day, out there beyond that shield, every living thing that crawls, swims, flies, or walks, wants to destroy you and everything you hold dear. As one of your professors, it is my job to prepare you with the fundamentals of combat and survival. I will not succeed. Not with all of you. If you wish to survive, you need to cultivate a strong mental aptitude. Learn to work together and follow the rules of this dead world. And I intend for my rules to be respected in a similar fashion. Do we have an understanding?
Aye, Professor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good. We shall begin with roles. Each one of you, in the coming days, will discover their role. It may be obvious to some of you, and others it may not. These roles are like pieces to a puzzle, each one different, but once put together, complete. These roles, combined with the tuning of your arms, are as follows. Fighters, the blades that cut and pierce, the gnashing teeth and claws, the brutal fists and evasive brawlers. These are your up-close and personal combatants, meant to do one thing and one thing only: destroy the enemy. Casters. These are your maguses, adept in spellcraft and the mastery of sorceries of the highest caliber, possessing many possible ploys to be used against the enemy. Their offensive capabilities of ancient magical spells can cause meteors to fall from the sky, lightning conjured from thin air, to even great tides of water to wash away their foes. Gunners, the marksmen of warfare, the cannons, ballistas, and surgical snipers. You have a quick hand and a keen eye, employing many different projectile weapons and spells of precision to quickly kill or bombard their enemies from afar. Tanks, the bulwarks between life and death, responsible for drawing the attention of the enemy and surviving it. This allows their team to take action in supporting their allies and cutting down their foes without worry of retaliation. Support, the fuel and lifeblood. They augment the battlefield, heal lethal wounds, and enhance allies. What they lack in personal offense and defense, they make up for in supporting their allies in all manner of techniques, be it healing flames, earthly defensive augments, agile evocations, and more. And lastly, specialists. The unpredictable and unseen, the utility of the team. Deploying tech such as stealth and subterfuge, or perhaps magics to dampen the enemy's abilities. They are the strategists and the unorthodox. These are the roles, as well as the specific tunings that you will implement into your arms. Any questions on these roles?
Where would a tinkerer fit? The one who makes things, gadgets and the like?
A tinkerer. Roles are naturally flexible. A mechanic or tinkerer, for example, could very well be several of these categories. A gunner, perhaps, tinkering with projectile weapons. Or perhaps a specialist, utilizing debuffs and stealth, technology, and magic.
Thank you, Professor.
Any further questions? Then let's perhaps test your listening abilities. Camilla, what would a shield arms be categorized under?
The tank, Professor.
She's letting you read just in case you forgot if he calls you.
A tank.
A tank role. Precisely. However, as I stated before with Celestia, a shield can fall under multiple roles. Supports, for example, utilizing bucklers, tower shields, to better defend themselves if they are frontline support. Or perhaps a gunner, one hand wielding a gun, another a shield. Well done, Camilla. Kane.
Yes, sir.
If you saw a warden wielding a baton arms, what role do you think they would be?
The baton could fall under several categories. I don't think I would be comfortable generalizing right away. I could be wrong if I assume.
You are correct. A multi-purpose arm like a baton may very well fall under any of those roles, depending on its use. Seven to one. What would a support warden use as a weapon? What comes to mind first?
Most of the time, I have seen or seen pictures of staffs and such, something that is lightweight, but also something that can defend themselves in a jiffy, so that they are bouncing back and forth.
Well said. A focus arms.
Oh.
I am not, however, a support, but I am a caster. These arms are useful in focusing our magic and spells into one core. Instead of taking from our bodies, it takes from the arms, until it is depleted, of course. Well done, candidates. Any further questions in that regard? Yes. Was it Dickory?
This is Dickory, yes.
I can turn away if you're shy.
I may or may not.
When you said a baton earlier, did you mean a combat baton or an orchestral one?
It was a trick question. Well done, Dickory. A bard warden could very well use a baton to play music of inspiration and defense. Or a baton used with tanking, used to beat the enemy. Either apply.
Thank you, sir.
Questions?
I have a question, Professor. Oh.
Yes,
So, yes. I know there are more intricate arms out there. Can you explain a tiny bit how these might play into these types of roles? It's a little bit more of an advanced question, but I'm curious.
It is a good question. Most arms you will find will be weapons. Swords, daggers, other such blades. Axes, shields, cannons, guns of multiple types, staves. All your typical archetypes. But there are those who are eccentric and inventive. I was a part of a previous squad during my younger years. Our support utilized a fishing pole arms. wasn't meant to destroy magical beasts. It was meant to assist their allies, dragging them in and out of combat. For instance, it took some time to get used to, I assure you. But that is just one example. One may wield a book of spellcraft as in arms. Very difficult to build, I will admit, and maintain. But all the more powerful. When you do build your arms, think out of the box, if you are such a personality. But of course, a blade or a gun is always effective. Remember that.
Thank you, Professor.
Rue, what was your question?
What happens? You can't necessarily decide on what your role is. Do the professors choose for us, or just curious?
That is a good question. It is our job to assist you before that expiration date. But it is very much needed before you are to build your arms. Do not slack in preparing and thinking about it. And please use your professors as help to decide. We are more than welcome to.
Thank you.
If you find yourself lacking one of these essential roles, is it all hope lost, or do you find a way to make do?
You find a way. You may be indecisive even years into your warden experience. Are you cemented in these roles? Of course not. You can always change it up. Retune your arms to a different position, different role. Bailey.
So if, say for example, somebody drops their arm, can you, and it's like an axe or like a baton, right? Can you pick it up and then still, like, I heard there was like some calibration thingamajiggy bob, you know? Can I still like whack someone with it?
You may very well attempt to use it. However, its effectiveness will be null. There is a calibration point. Most definitely.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
A tank arms might be several hundred more pounds than what you are used to. You may not even be able to pick it up. For instance. And its magical effectiveness and enchants will not work until you are calibrated with it. Evan?
I know mostly wardens are stationed in large groups, so I won't expect an answer for that, but I know wardens are often sent out on missions, like in the papers and such. What do they look for in the roles? Is there a certain amount of roles, or is it just whoever's available?
We will delve into a deeper understanding of teams in another class, and perhaps in a few minutes when we go outside. We have a couple examples for you. But the team makeup may vary. You may find a squad entirely made up of specialists, for example, to scout the enemy, get in, get out, quickly. Or perhaps an entire team of supports to go to the battlefield to assist in medical personnel and to buff whatever frontline they have. And of course, the best, most flexible teams will consist of several roles. 2 tanks, 2 fighters, 2 gunners, etc. Hickory.
Are mundane weapons and ammunition usable during the use of an arms, or does that have to be part of the arms itself?
Good question.
Very good question. I have seen a caster pistol used. It would enchant bullets upon entry, regular bullets, and boost their effectiveness.
Understood. Thank you, Professor.
Stay weak.
Depends entirely on the arms and its uses. Yes, Scarlet.
I was just wondering, is it possible for someone to have, multiple roles, or is that unlikely?
Starting out, you will all choose a single role. However, for the rare opportunities in the future where some of you may acquire 2 cores, you can attune them both to a separate role, or double up. For example, I am a caster.
Thank you, sir.
Rue.
Curious about that. How does that work? Caster? Exactly.
My magics are volatile.
Oh.
Have you heard of the phrase area of effect?
Yes.
Yeah?
A caster will boost their magical prowess substantially with 2 cores attuned to that role. Whereas if you were, for example, a tank and a fighter, you may be more deadly as a tank because of that second role as a fighter. Do more damage to the enemy, but not be as tanky. These phrases entertain me.
I think I got it. It's
Any
like
further
a bachelor's
questions?
degree, master's degree. Double get
Got some good notes today. Not gonna lie.
Leon.
More out of a lot more questions.
I'm sort of just stuck on the fishing pole. So was it like a normal fishing pole and he put a foci on it, or was it like he built like a custom foci that's shaped like a fishing pole?
It was custom. He sought his hobby as his technique in battle. Quite a good fisherman. He built it from the ground up as an arms.
Thank you, sir.
Could you make a giant cigarette? And then like smoke someone?
One up here, Professor. An actual question.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
I'll entertain a question. I have seen a smoking pipe as an arms to create fogs of battle.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
Oh shit.
It'd be like a smoking cigarette, like cannon.
That'd be cool.
Similar to a cigarette, I guess.
Close enough.
Cool.
Yes.
When it comes to roles like support or others where there's multiple forms of expression, is there multiple forms of tuning within it? Like a support that does empowerment versus healing? Does it differentiate?
No, you are correct. Supports can vary from healing to more defensive magics and buffing their allies. And you can attune such cores to that degree. Any further questions, King?
I suppose this is more of a generalized question. When putting thought into tuning and the strategies therein, is it more... Does it make more sense to focus on things that emphasize the ability to function in a group, whether that is something that is ideally working towards a goal with your partners rather than just something that allows you to lone wolf it, I suppose?
Lone wolves. Will not survive long in this world, candidates. I suggest not building towards that. Working together is how we have all survived these many years. There are situations where a specialist may enter a mission alone to scout quickly and expertly. Or perhaps a tank attuned to both may hold the line, the last-ditch effort, a sacrifice for his allies. But he or she may perish in the process. Any further questions? Evan?
Going back again with the dual cores, a quick question. Does the type of element conflicting or pairing change the effectiveness at all? Like lightning and water, or lightning and lightning?
Some affinities contradict each other, may be more volatile than normal, like, for example, lightning and water. However, that can prove to be quite useful in times of need, if you can master it. Fire and ice. Light and dark. You may form any combination you see fit. Mastering your arms is another story. Hickory?
Is it common for wardens to coordinate their attacks elementally and strategically?
Very common. As you will all learn in a future class, I will teach you such combo techniques. Once you acquire your arms, these can prove quite effective and deadly to your enemies. Some enemies might not even be effective to your arms. You will need the assistance to break their heavy armor, for example. That of perhaps ice, shattering it. Or perhaps a magical beast, a flame. You'll need the help of water, or another element. True.
You mentioned taking time to master the arms.
Next time.
If I may ask, how long did it take for you to master yours?
It took me several months. Some take years. And upon retrieving a specific core, it took me even longer. But that is a tale for another time. Miss
Are there
Nocte.
some elements that are better suited for one role than another? Or does any work with any type?
Do not restrict yourself, as I previously said. Normally flames are used to burn, yes? And destroy. They can, however, be used to heal. Cauterize wounds with effectiveness. depends entirely on the individual and their arms, Miss Nocte. Very well. Any lasting questions before we head outside? Excellent. Up. We'll head back to the blacktop. I have a few examples for you.
Professor? Actually, one more question. How long do we have to finish all 20 chapters?
Mr. Kane.
Listen,
Sorry.
Oh, sorry about that.
Easy enough.
Yes, sir. I can
Oh,
help, sir.
Thanks.
Are you going to be able to read?
I just couldn't let that one go. Thinking about it ever since.
You did.
Yes, sir.
They're asking
Honestly,
It's doable.
that is quite a
Laylee, don't worry about it.
good way to do that. Being able to
It is?
push
You think?
all your
I feel like I've only ever read maybe
especially out of,
like
like,
2
really
chapters
basic
at once.
Right.
Oh, we'll have about a week, I imagine. A little bit of time.
I mean, that is why I'm here.
But, you know, bedtime reading.
Appreciate the support.
No worries at all.
Bedtime reading, really?
They put you to
I feel
sleep.
like that would be.
You disagree with her.
That's the point. I feel like I would just fall asleep reading that much.
Well, good. That's part of the process.
Otherwise, keep it to yourself.
I don't know.
Morning, Avery.
Are we going down here? Thank you.
What conditions?
Nothing.
Oh, right. Yes, it would be a simple.
a lot of ideas.
Morning, Artie.
Was it Zach or Xanath or?
Morning.
It was.
I can't remember. Did I say good morning to you this morning? I forgot.
Yes, we.
Good. I just wanted to make sure, you know, per candid.
Yeah, we were kind of sitting there for a second because we couldn't tell if they were.
Yeah, I
awake.
couldn't tell if Mira was awake or asleep.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know, I've got a bit of a voice on me, so I was worried about waking her up too soon. She has her own sense of time.
Yeah. I wasn't going to poke the bear. I don't think she likes me too much. So.
She's hardly a bear. She's quite the opposite.
Nah.
She's quite fierce, though, I won't lie.
I like how you're gonna play 20 chapters or 20 pages.
20 chapters.
Fuck me, man.
Bedtime reading, grow up.
I'm with you. Don't worry.
I'll have Milo help me. Potentially, hopefully. I'm also going to stay up.
Warden General really does look a lot more intimidating.
Not if I can help it.
Those
He's big.
shoulder pads, you know.
Really small man to like.
I'm just gonna make sure Freddy's.
Waiting for a few stragglers.
I like how they all line up to watch it.
Good. Venari. Natalia.
Smokes.
Okay.
I think they overcharged it a little too much.
That's what they mean by quick.
Pardon, still getting used to that one.
A new technique. Very good.
I call it flying right.
Check out his new digs.
But you know, even if someone has a
That's a proper look.
talk that they could still,
Very
mobilize
official.
other people that they use it easily.
Behold 2 veteran wardens and your principal. Venari, state your roles, your elements, and your position in a normal team. Please step forward. Get closer.
Stood behind someone too tall.
Hello, I'm... As some of you know me, I've introduce myself, Ares Minari. I sit with both a fighter core and a specialist core that are attuned to lightning and dark, respectively. I'll move anywhere between up close to about mid-range, but my style of fighting focuses primarily on quick execution. Move from one target to the next.
Why do you wield a spear? Or rather, excuse me, a scythe? Arms.
With my style of fighting, I can use it to very quickly hook around different types of beasts. Be it limbs, parts, rake across, break, or just completely cut off.
Maneuverability and incisions. Quite the large arms. It would be difficult to fight with it in a line, yes?
Sort of, yes.
And that is the reason for your maneuverability. To get in and out. Thank you, Venari. Natalia.
Soliloquy?
If you would do the same.
Good morning, candidates. My name is Captain Natalia Fior, and my corps is a pure fighter corps attuned to lightning. My role within a formation, I usually lie as a skirmisher. What I would do is I hang around in space to the sides of a formation, taking out stragglers in quick strikes, or moving very quickly to capitalize on a weak point in an enemy formation, allowing the rest of the formation to move in and take advantage of the lapse in concentration of the enemy.
Excellent. And your reasoning for using a katana?
The reason for the katana is it is a very sharp weapon. It slices through very, very thick armor and allows me to hold my own in the case where I do wind up against somebody that I may not necessarily be too great of a match for, at least until someone else can get to help me. It covers my weaknesses.
Very good. Thank you, dear. And lastly, Mr. Valdres.
I'm also a dual core user. I make use of a light and dark core. Both are attuned to the gunner role. My position in a formation is generally mid to close range. I'm a bit of a skirmisher myself, as well as a finisher. On larger targets, it is my position to deal the final blow once a tank or fighter has clinked in armor enough for me to get a precise strike in and finally take down larger beast. I make use of bladed pistols, or gun blades, as many refer to them as. Versatile at mid to close range.
Excellent. Perhaps a demonstration. Principal?
Do you want to start with these two inspiring use?
Are you too comfortable with a spar?
Fine with me.
Very good. Students, back up about 50 feet. Spread out.
Yes, sir.
Oh, goodness gracious.
50 feet.
Let's not be in the splash zone of that, please.
Listen, I just did my hair. I don't need all that static, you know?
I think the
If you're
setting
too close, you'll
Makes
give us
sense.
we'll start the support class early if you're too close.
How far is 50?
More than this, you think? Or
Good enough.
is
About far back, stand behind the tennis court line there.
Should be alright. Don't
want to
Give or take.
I want bad measurements to be the death of me.
Have you?
Actually, no, you know what? I do. I got you.
I'll be honest, seeing the headmaster with that ponytail makes me very proud.
There was
Seen a
only
bit of what
maybe 5 wardens stationed to Douglas.
Seen a bit of what
that I
Venari
could
can do.
recall. Not
Heard
many.
of Speedy one.
Oh, I haven't really seen many wardens in my time.
Also, did you know that? I don't know if that type of swords you search.
To think of it, I don't think I've ever seen
Storm
one.
sword.
Principal has my undivided attention.
You only
with
ever
what he
saw
was
them
talking
exiting
about
the
with his
gate?
Particular gun arms.
I always spend much time at the gate.
Aren't you also interested
Most of my time is underground, you know.
Looks like looks like Marcus Blackstone is planning on using some kind of gun arms, gun blade.
Bringing it with me.
I mean, I would hope you didn't.
They're about to begin.
Don't feel the need to stay armed on campus, necessarily.
Dark and lightning. Lightning.
And this is where you put on your safety goggles if you have them.
Shit.
I wish I had the foresight.
Yes.
You should if you have them.
I can get my welding helmet. You think?
Forgot
There's no
mine
time.
in the room.
Nope.
No, I wouldn't put on a welding helmet using electricity. That's how you fry your brains.
Oh, good point.
Speedy ones that they are.
Holy cow.
Benari. Fortis boy.
Is he now?
Range utility.
Another famous family from Fortis.
I'm gonna get a better look.
Yes, sir.
They specialize in pumping out
Wow.
wardens, believe it or not.
What a telegram things. Generates this field of static electricity, it looked like.
That is a lightning arms for you.
Yeah, it's the ability they used before, right? The one that they.
Be perceptive, candidates. Notice their styles, their trades, their parries.
Shockwave, got
The
it.
fact that he can ward that scythe with one hand is terrifying.
That's an arms for you.
He did mention that once you're attuned to it, things change a
Field.
bit.
So are you gonna be like them, or are you gonna use your ukulele to?
Though I
do
presume
that?
that the purple
Still trying to figure that one out.
off of him is important.
Right.
After all.
Yeah, I assume
Once
it's a
you
mixture
obtain
of
your
both.
arms, you'll be able to follow the movements better.
I didn't realize Braggy was behind us.
It's got an almost after image
Whoa.
effect.
There she goes again.
I've always heard attuning to foci and whatever the arms
Just
are
sped
capable
up.
of really
Make us-
changes a person. There's a reason wardens are so,
See
you know,
quick movements.
Obtaining your arms,
Easier.
it'll enhance your
Natalia has
Electricity
the
is
advantage.
really.
Jesus fuck.
Her blade's smaller, quicker than the scythe.
I'm not even gonna try.
I'd say watch out, General, but he's actually wearing armor today, so.
It wasn't too hard, actually.
But if he can hook her blade with the scythe, she'd be disarmed.
I saw a lot of the hits.
Should we
I
be
didn't
scared that he
really
put on armor today?
Blow.
see how they happened.
What do you mean?
So
Should
quick
be
to
fine.
use
He
those
wants to put it on quite a display. I mean, on what he was wearing last week, you know. Seems a lot more prepared
was
for
here last
something.
week?
Silly saying it out loud. I don't know if
Actually, I'm going
He
to
was
pass
here
my
last
message
week.
I
along.
know it's actually happening, but it still feels.
It was the
He said
hobo
when he has
last
to put
week.
it on, it's for
The man
if
in
he
the
has
past.
to.
Safety
It's our
gear,
new
I put it
reality.
on now.
Yeah.
He probably has some meetings today. If I had to make a guess, he prefers the clothing of last week.
I don't think safety gear.
Huh.
Ooh, projectiles.
I think in the future.
Range
I'll just
utility.
keep it on me just in case for classes.
To stagger and then close the gap. Smart.
I did not expect it this
No.
close, to be honest.
So as a scythe user in this, he does have a disadvantage, but he's actually using it quite a lot.
There it is.
There it is. There's the hook.
There we go.
He also has 2 cores, right? He's got lightning and
Yeah.
dark.
Oh,
Yes.
He has a bit of
Yes.
experience.
Physical
with
blows.
Time, yes.
I'm wondering what aspect of what he's doing. I saw him use the scythe to catch a blade, bring him in for a punch. I'm wondering where the lightning for all this comes in now. Not really
I
seeing
assume
it.
the speedy movement. I think it might have.
Mayhaps.
He also did say it was quick subjugation, so I don't think it particularly.
Whoa.
Oh, the headmaster's
You on one or?
The headmaster just.
Headmaster's coming in.
I presume no rules
Watch
were
out, I guess.
established.
Oh, this is a free for all.
Okay, so now bullets are being said, so everyone, if I would advise you all get down low.
You got it.
Professor Carbuncle says to get down.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Take a knee.
Pass the message down the line!
Surely they'll be alright. We'll be okay.
Talia, get down.
Last words.
Pass the message down!
Shots are going out. Get down.
Yeah, no, just maybe. It's a good idea just in case.
You're asking about
They
Doc
are
earlier.
passing the message, so I have to go
Pool of
back.
shadows.
I was just standing in it.
Everyone should
Holy
sit.
smokes.
There are projectiles being sent. You should get down.
Oh, if only I could see right now. Holy shit, it's.
That must be what the dark does.
My head hurts. I'm gonna look this
You
way.
might normally be obscured in it, but you see into it too.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna look this way for now. It's my head
I
hurts.
think the mask can take a bullet.
Well,
If I get shot,
I'm not gonna test that though.
I'll let you know.
Alright.
I admire your confidence.
No, I'm off my game today.
Blade function.
Of skill. Very, very
What's another leg?
ceiling of learning.
Oh my god.
You're so right.
But
Except you're not. But I get it.
not God.
I guess I don't call him Professor for no reason.
Alright, yeah, makes sense. I would do the same.
It's more so I trust them.
Well,
They're teaming up.
They're teaming up now.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's good to see Valtry's fight.
The larger the skill and spell, the more mana it will consume.
Speed catch up.
Yeah, me too, Kay, me too.
I missed a lot there. Yeah,
Don't
I'm
worry, make sure you didn't see any of it.
moving away from that.
Lost one.
You see how he's conserving so much energy compared to the other two?
How
They're
often
throwing
does
up
Valgus
everything
go
they've
out to the
got.
field, Professor?
Well, he saved my life when I was about, what was it, 9 years old?
Ah, he's been doing this a while then.
Oh, yes.
Alright.
Perhaps. How can you tell that he's
Then to
conserving
history.
energy? Like, what do you look for? Oh, sugar.
That's not conserving.
Look, he's not hitting shit as much. He's only hitting when he needs to.
Probably move a little bit.
Really big effects, right? Sort of like that zippy-zappy going around places move that they've got. He was only using basic shots. And they're still barely able to keep up with it.
A person after my own heart.
My guess is he's going for saturation more than a flashy finisher right now. Wear him down.
Oh, yes. Long-term games, if you can manage to conserve your big moves, it is best to do that. Or else you're going to be waylaid and
The guy just noticed
on
the
defense
projectile,
like these ones with nothing to do.
different elements. It looks like.
Light and dark.
Part and parcel of the military.
He was
Saturation.
I knew he was attuned to him, but now I'm just picking up on
Got a
that.
core in each gun, it looks like.
That was a very good move.
Blow. Danger close.
Back up. They're starting to move. Come on. Move. Talia, come on. You're freezing up. Let's go.
It's a good time for a smoke if I do say so myself.
Go, you too.
Alright, we should be fine here.
You should.
Yeah.
Well, more like,
Something
well,
to say?
Even Val just started to get a little
Probably. He's shooting a gun.
Range standing should be.
Yeah, surely. Actually, if only we're behind Braggy, we should be alright.
If you're laughing at me, just stay behind me. I can take a bullet
I
or
would
two.
hope that friendly fire's not quite encouraged. In fact,
Good fucking lord.
Holy shit.
penalty.
Yeah, I would assume they have some control.
Do you feel like a guy, Patch? Very good.
Did,
What?
You're doing nothing? Are you smart?
Minari ripping open a hole
Yes.
in reality
What the fuck?
seemed to have done a number on people.
Honestly, a
Is
brilliant
that like
move. There's a
very
very hard
hard?
for someone to hit you now.
No, I'm confused. I don't remember you being that short.
Was Avery always that small?
No.
No.
Definitely not.
Alright.
Has anyone been struck by a stray shot?
Why do you?
No, they actually didn't even shoot.
No, I think we're all put together here, sir.
There was a couple close calls, but because the students actually listened and got low, no one got hit.
Also because Valgers
I feel like that's an obnoxious question.
I don't think anybody will
question.
I am startled by peripherals.
I am quite friendly. I would recommend that. Unless you
Gather up, everyone.
No, I'm not weightlifter.
I'm just
What?
Never mind. Oh, we're standing. Okay.
Do you want to stand between my legs?
Next
No one
on
will step
fight
on
by the
you.
three of them. Give them a hand, will you all?
Hold on, Dodgy.
Well done.
Stevens as well.
What?
Very enthusiastic, I agree.
The clapping noise of the.
No one has caught a stray bullet or blade this time. Good.
Not this time.
Looking up.
This time?
Headmaster.
Looking up?
You're saying that because I only do guns.
I'm saying it because he's like my hero.
Now, everyone, perhaps you learned something from that fight. A warden versus warden is quite different than a magical beast. We assure you of that. However, it is an experience nonetheless, and a good way to test yourselves against each other. In time, when you are all ready, perhaps you can spar each other.
I was only one.
What, with like our fists?
Everybody. Oh, I was.
I'll spar you.
That is up to you.
I apologize.
Oh, okay.
That will be all for today's class. Remember your homework, 20 chapters. By the end of the week, there will be a test.
There is still one thing, boss.
Okay, don't.
The manner of picking our first examinees
Every year.
for the keep examination. Which I will do now.
Make some room, boys.
We'll start with this. Step forward if you would like to volunteer yourselves.
Step so far.
For what?
All these people stepping so far ahead.
Why would you volunteer yourself for something you don't know what it is?
A lot of you are brave. Without even knowing what I was asking for, you step forward. That shows either
Fuck, this is a
initiative or
test.
stupidity. I guess we'll find out which. Step back if you do not have equipment prepared for fighting within this next week. Seems I have the pick of the litter then. Of those who are standing before me, raise your hand if you have a role in mind already. Good number of you seem fairly decisive in this. Starting from here.
Specialist.
What role? And you?
Fighter.
I'm a bit stuck between tank and fighter.
Still deciding.
Gunner, sir.
Gunner, sir.
Specialist, sir.
Tank.
Gunner.
This is a surprising mix, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, you said it.
Oh.
Tank. That's what I said. Suppose he can like shoot over everyone's heads then, I guess.
Gunner. With the possibility.
Looks can be deceiving.
I apologize, Evan.
No, it's okay. You wish-
I see it.
Support
I see it.
Gunner with the possibility of switching to specialist or tank as necessary for the composition.
Tank.
Mm.
Gunner.
I feel like I'm the only one who has this.
You first, then you, Lolly.
I was born to shoot. I'm a gunner.
Support.
Struck everything in the got a friggin' asphalt.
It makes you feel better, Tali. I'm a little
I was
mixed.
about to say, no support in the bunch.
Just for this
Position.
willing
to say the same. We might have some troubles if there's a lack of them.
Are any of you injured from your
I suppose.
bout?
You suppose? Are you sure?
Support, sir.
Couple scrapes.
Good.
Well, at least two at the end.
Mary sends the license.
Interesting spread.
Hold still.
Surprising, no one's going to be casting. But not very easy to cast when you don't have an arms. If I point you out, move to the left. Specialist.
Good to know.
Gunner.
Sir.
Tank. Support. Fighter. Gunner. Support. To the line. This will be your first group examination. The 7 of you will be the first to enter the keep. It is a dangerous scenario in which you could lose your life, even with us watching to make sure that doesn't occur. I would prepare yourselves in your weapons and equipment. Before the next week, you will see to Reginald. The instructor will see that your medical examination is complete prior to entry into the keep. After next week's class, you will report to the blacktop, and then you will head to the keep together with myself to endure the first of the trials. Any questions? Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I believe we should all have a word.
That does not excuse your homework.
Aye.
Makes you want to warm up.
Now the fun begins.
Yes, Professor.
Well, I'm already warm.
Good luck.
Yeah, they have something lined up for him to fight.
Right.
You have the right idea.
Shall we all have a little walk somewhere?
Just to make sure, he called me support, correct? I believe there might be a misconception.
Well,
then.
double check, I'd say.
Well then clear it up with him now.
He's right there. Go have a
Though
walk.
I'm sure he is resolute in his choice.
We'll wait for you.
Aye. Oh, wait.
That is a value. It is the energy source.
Right, what's the squad name?
You can find where the core is. You can take that core from
Off rip a squad name. We just got pulled together. Let's figure out what we're all feeling, where we should be before we get to the name.
Right. Fair enough.
hypothetically, you're in a situation where someone had a
Maybe we should exchange names.
Probably wise, though I do.
There. Yeah.
Don't believe I've had the formal chance of meeting Theodore McCunniff.
Theodore, I'm Leon Finley.
Mr. Finley? Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Isaac Galway. Pleasure.
Hi, Isaac.
Nice to meet you.
The only other person I've not met is, you.
Nice to meet you too. Your name?
Nina, sorry. I'm very tired.
Oh, sorry.
Try to get your attention.
Sorry, sir. Leon.
I am
Theodore
Milo.
McCunniff.
It is nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Milo. Looking forward to working with you.
I don't think I met you either. My name's Leon, as you may have heard.
Look at those fucking arms. Right.
Sorry, I wasn't about me one more time.
It's our rules for next week.
That is your role for next week. Okay. Interesting. All right.
We'll do introductions real quick, you know, because not all of us have been formally met. Speaking of, Theodore McCunniff, pleasure to meet you. Rue, innit?
Pleasure. Rue Ecker.
You said your name was Milo? Yes.
Pleasure.
Proper. Right, so. Shall we go to a library or someplace?
Curious how.
Have a sit down.
Are you alright?
I am, yes.
Someplace that isn't as loud, preferably.
Okay.
Let's start there.
Is it right if I need to attend to two things? I need to talk to Ruth and check the garden as well.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Where would we be meeting exactly?
Probably the library. On the first floor, main building,
Library?
I think, if I'm not mistaken.
First floor. Okay.
Do you want me to... Might double check that a moment. I'll be right back.
Sarah.
I wish you luck with your studies.
He's not a doctor. Okay. Yeah. All right. Actually, learning some of the more.
Though when it and whatnot, apparently they were waiting on someone else to give them orders, so I went ahead.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't have any weapons right now, so you're in luck.
Corporal all over again.
Right. Library is open.
The rear line then. The two of us. Gunner as well. On account for this, more than likely. What about you, Theo? What are you going in as?
One of the most basic
Interesting. And then Rue is support. I didn't get what Leon was. Support, probably, actually.
I think I heard
Yeah, so two supports. Specialist, tank, fighter, gunners. Not a bad composition. Well-rounded. When specialist comes to mind, what do you think of, Theo?
Mostly pick off, scouting, that kind of thing. See who else I can take down. I'm quite unorthodox with my fighting, generally speaking. Usually ambushing, I think.
I see. That's probably where you'll be good as a specialist then. Well, we can continue this conversation in the library like we said we were.
Yeah, alright.
Is it where you thought it was?
Yeah, it's where I thought it was. Main building, first floor, on the left as you enter into the front door.
Let's go there now. This shouldn't take too long.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah. I'm sure.
One person, I'll meet you there.
I'll lead the way then.
Some shortcomings to be overcome first.
Here, I am technically here.
Professor Soliloquy.
The one in charge. Toby?
Yes. Do you think it would be wise for me to have a medical checkup with you beforehand?
Alright.
Since
Well, it's good seeing you still kicking at the very least. God knows.
Yes, that it is.
May I allow a rodent to just simply walk across the campus?
Thing to be aware of as well.
Indeed. We will have you checked out.
I suppose.
Me personally. Want to be
If I ask, well,
Probably being fed somehow, I imagine.
we have to make sure you are
Not exactly my choice.
Are you an upperclassman or
But they will likely take.
Hmm.
I've been graduated.
How are you doing, Miller?
Maximum agreement. I'm
here.
That's fine.
Good, good. And you, Nina?
Doing good.
We do have the 3 beds over here too if we need them. That's the most area.
It was down on the first floor, yes?
Mm-hmm. Just off to the right here.
A place people are gonna be bleeding. Potentially.
I mean, it's also
Potentially.
like fancy academy.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Again, this is
I
coming
guess that
from me,
makes
who's
sense.
used to dirty stretches that we're having to carry people out on, and I'm actively having to stand on. You know, it's
We get first dibs on seats, I suppose, don't we?
I'm just glad there's just a big open area. Yeah, it's really hard to work when you're in like a super tiny space. I can do it now.
Oh yeah, you don't have.
I'm more used to the tiny spaces and weird.
Took me a moment. Right.
Weird terrain.
Remind me, Nina, what were you? What did you choose?
Tank.
Tank. Interesting.
Library, okay.
Desk, kitchen counter, and a meeting table.
Coming in.
Yeah, I think those are the. I've
We saved a seat.
Rue should be here in a moment.
Understood.
Oh, thank you. Rue can have it if he likes. I can stand.
Hmm. Right.
What have I missed?
Not much. We just got down and we all sat down.
While we were being carried, it was
Gotcha.
again.
Have a seat if you like. I'm standing.
Nah, I'll stand.
Oh, I guess we're all standing now.
I feel awkward now.
On this side.
Ah, it's fine.
I just. We're sitting all morning, is all.
Fair enough.
Fair point, too. What else thoughts on the spar we just saw? What comes to mind?
Once we're back home, I'm probably gonna.
I'm gonna be honest, that was the first time I ever saw Warden's fight. So, bit scary, I suppose.
Hmm.
No.
I must agree with Leon. Never seen anything like this before.
It's rare, yeah. Very flashy. Gets the job done much quicker, too. Yeah.
Hmm.
But you're thankful when it's there, trust me.
No doubts.
So we're in good hands.
Hmm.
I have a feeling they probably trained here, too.
It's funny, I've gotten
My guess.
mechanics just because of how many bags and stuff I keep on me a lot of the time. Yeah, like medical supplies is a lot of things. You need a lot of things.
Alright. So we're
The
going
hardest
in.
part right now
Very different things too.
is we don't know what we're going into. Just the keep. We only have a name.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what's inside. We don't know what these tests look like. Life-threatening to a degree, I guess, if we're stupid. Which makes sense. Aldrich said as much when we were in orientation. He sees bodies on the ground. And a means to orient yourself that they're not playing around here.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm probably also at some point gonna come to you.
Great.
With that in mind,
I'm gonna document down.
well, the road we're going down is not exactly
Like I'm.
nice in that word.
Hmm.
Right.
It can be
so
rather dangerous, so.
I'm not very good.
Get it all out of the way in the front.
Yeah.
Sure.
I can do.
Well, if you're talking about a keep,
Especially in exercises like this. Go ahead.
if you're talking about a keep, you're talking about rooms then. Probably. Of some kind.
I'm actually really good at them.
To some degree, yes. We don't know how it's set up either. It could
No,
be
but you make a presumption, and I think
some
that's
kind
probably a
of fairy
safe bet.
tale, or is it corridors? We don't know.
Lord knows, but if we're going to take it, take the keep as it were, I think a room clearing method might be wise, especially if it's all on the inside, all on an inside, you know.
Right. For the most part, we need to figure out, and again, this is nothing we can't quickly go over with Rue once he gets here, where everybody's gonna be in a room. Otherwise, we're just gonna get overwhelmed, or the rear line's just gonna get smashed, which would be myself and Mira more than likely. And then all hell breaks loose when Nina's trying to fight the front but then Milo's in the rear line fixing the problem. Things go out of whack very fast.
Hmm.
So especially in terms of positioning, we need to be confident. But I'm talking a lot. It's the military talking.
That's fine. Oh, I'm more than happy to let you take any lead on this. But what was everyone's roles again? Just for my own recollection.
We can do that. Go around the table. Start with Mira.
Gunner.
Specialist.
Fighter.
Gunner, myself. Rue, I believe, is to be support. As instructed by Valdris.
Alright, and then I'm support as well. So we've got 2 gunners, specialist, a fighter, tank. Is that right? 2 supports as well?
Yeah. Correct.
Okay.
Hmm. So
what are we supposed to do without arms and the ability to cast spells?
Well, we fight with a more practical means, like the sharpened entrenching tool on your hip there. I remember you got that worked on. Things like that. Whatever else, when it comes to support, what do you think of, Leon?
I think of medical, and I think of equipment repairs.
Okay. Outside of that entrenching tool, how else do you think you could assist in a composition of all of us? What comes to mind?
Well,
in that role.
If you've got gear, I could take a look at it and see if I can juice it up at all over this week. Otherwise, if anything breaks in this field, I've got my tools.
Noted. Field repair, maybe. That's good. I might actually be able to help with that a little bit if it gets too bad. We'll see.
I think it would be a valued asset, especially since we'll have guns and mechanica.
Aye.
I was thinking maybe I should talk to the medical professor to see if I can learn how to...
Reginald, I would advise that, yeah. He didn't say we couldn't go to the others for questions or pointers, too. Why not? See if he can't lend a hand or put you in the right direction to get something before we go.
Sounds good.
Soliloquy will be doing a medical exam on me, so should also go to him for questions about my makeup as well.
That's a good
That's
idea.
actually an important point.
True.
Yeah.
I can fix you up. Alright then.
Or hammer out the dents if needed. Hopefully we don't get to that point, though. That's the point of this.
Right.
Sorry I'm late.
What?
I got bit by
There you
a
are.
raccoon.
I'm still wearing my goggles, aren't I?
Are you alright?
What? Are you okay?
Reginald treated it. Still stings, but should be fine.
Okay, well.
We haven't even started and you're already injured.
We've got a week. Be alright.
Is it alright if I ask a question here?
Go ahead.
How does a support without an arms?
Well, when it comes to support, what do you think of? In your mind? For Leon, in his case, it was potential repairs and combat for equipment, things like that. And you think more on the healing side of it.
Either protection or healing.
Well, what we just said with Leon is there's...
augment whatever the other person is doing.
In that case, yeah. Help one of us in some capacity, or if it comes to any sort of injury, possibly even dressing wounds, which we just mentioned with Leon, might be a good thing to go with. Professor Reginald might be able to give pointers and or basic
supplies,
mundane supplies. Yeah. They didn't say we couldn't go to anyone else for help.
If you obtain injuries, how do we alleviate that?
I'm going to
Milo.
be going to a medical exam to Soliloquy to figure out my makeup.
Soliloquy was the professor of mechanics, which may also behoove the both of you to touch base with them in case something does go wrong. You have an idea of what you could do.
I'm quite durable. So hopefully
That's
it
good.
doesn't come to that.
If you don't mind, I
Prepare for the
wouldn't
worst.
mind tagging along to that medical exam to see if I can learn a thing or two there. If
I do
that's
not
all right with
mind.
you.
Might be best if you both go.
Aye.
Sure. What do you know about mechanics, engineering, that kind of thing?
I'll see if I can get it done today then.
Not really in terms of repairs. Very, very little. Bare minimum basics.
What about medicine?
I'm much more, a bit more knowledgeable in that.
All right. Maybe I'll stick to the mechanical side of things. You can stick to the medical side of things, or should we? I don't know. Should we branch out?
Before you start branching out, definitely pick something to prioritize. It sounds like you could lean more towards the mechanical side, and you have more of a keen eye for possibly the more flesh and bone, things like that. Stick with that first, and if you feel comfortable, overlap into the other one. That's what I would suggest. Are you familiar with what everyone's role is going to be?
There we go.
I'd like to
Afternoon, Professor Gus.
Afternoon. Don't mind me.
So you are...
I'll be a gunner, as well as Mira across the table from me. Nina will be a tank. Leon is the other support. Theodore is a specialist. Milo is a fighter.
Finish copying over the rest of those.
That's our composition so far.
But given that we don't know what we're going
Let's
into...
continue around the table before we get bogged down.
True.
Mira, when you think of a gunner, where do you find yourself? Up close like Valdris or far away?
Agriculture, since I don't really understand plants that well, but it's important to understand figuring out.
Either or, really.
Well, how it impacts us, especially trying to figure
If you had a choice, what would you pick?
Far away.
Okay.
I'm not
Far away from myself as well. It's what I learned. It's what I know. Helps with this too. I can see pretty far if I need to. So long range will be for myself. The most I can say now is the Forge Master's working on my weapon. It will be a larger single shot rifle. Heavier impact, takes longer to reload, but does the job. Far away, heavy hitting is what I'm going to be doing. Any ideas? Or are you going to go the same route?
I have a weapon already. Handgun.
Perfect.
Quite accustomed to
Medium to close. That's good. Fills that spot in too. Theodore,
Let me cover you.
what are you thinking? You say your fighting's unorthodox or different, more like an ambushing style. What's your weapon of choice?
Short sword.
Okay.
And also...
Close range then. Makes sense.
Short sword and a Kaistus, usually. On the other hand.
Okay. Definitely short range. More of a flanking tool than anything.
True.
Definitely helping with Milo if he's dealing with something. Hit them from the side, whatever it is. So more often than not, it's going to be probably Nina kind of in the center and then Milo and you on the sides. It's kind of where I'm seeing it right now. If not, you right behind Nina so you can get around. That's where my mind's working right now.
I see it.
But we can keep going. Go ahead.
Sounds like you two are going to be in the far back. A few people in the front. I could be in the middle to call out if anything.
That can work too. Yeah, I'm probably going to be in the very rear line, taking shots from there. So definitely communication up and down the line is what we're going to need. This is assuming that these rooms are massive and not the size of this room here. We don't know. Again.
Let's
We're going to have to be adapting on the fly a lot.
Either way.
Right.
You mentioned a keep, right? Maybe some of the other professors could give us pointers.
We could ask.
Or something like that.
No harm.
We could just ask Valdris directly. What exactly is this keep? What is it used for? Obviously, we can't go in
He is
it.
waiting on us to ask questions.
Yeah, true.
That's what they're here for.
Gather.
We can ask them once we're done here.
But...
Exactly.
I'm going to speak to Reginald.
First off, though, I want to
Go ahead,
quickly just
yeah.
say... So, what I suggest is we have front triangle, support to the middle, gunners at the back. we have myself on the right, Nina in the middle at the front, and then Milo on the left. Behind Milo, Leon. Behind me, Rue. And you two can interchange. Make a choice between whether you want to stand behind either Leon or Rue.
We will have to move to the sides, unless you want to catch a bullet to your back.
Exactly.
That's the only
We'll be
thing.
flanking
More
up to the
often than
right.
not, we're probably going to be on the far sides, so that we can shoot inward. Because the last thing I want is trying to line up a shot, and then Milo's head is right in front of me.
I know. Still
I can't
though.
have that.
3 rows. Makes sense. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Milo, when it comes to fighting in your eyes, what does that mean?
I have used my bulky legs and arms to dish out damage, but I also have a welding laser that I could perhaps use, but that might just be tripping off enemies rather than actually damaging them. That is all.
Have you ever used this welding tool in a fight before, or no?
No.
In a pinch,
Something to consider, but if
carry something flammable.
that
Douse
too.
the enemy.
If there's something available like that inside, definitely keep that in mind. Any advantage we can get on an enemy we don't know.
I could try to stop
So it's going to be,
Yes.
well, especially if you're going towards more mechanical side, you might have something on hand in case of emergency. Look into it. Yeah.
Sure, I'll scrounge around.
So punching and kicking, got it. That's what we can expect. Definitely be more comfortable with that. I would say you can try using it if you feel like there's an opening, but I wouldn't count on it because we don't know what it'll do or how effective it'll be. Okay. Nina, we haven't spoken to you yet. When it comes to tanking, what do you think of?
Well, for me, I have already a weapon in mind. Well, specifically dual, because I'm going to at some point have gauntlets as my arms. I have a weapon called a katar, which is basically 2 sort of swords that I hold, but I can still punch with them. And it'll get a good damage.
Okay.
So I will mostly be up punching up close and personal, but also trying to distract said enemy to get them to move towards where I am.
From the sounds of it, then you're going to be much more evasive rather than like straightforward with someone with a tower shield. Meaning you would get their attention and just be evading, hitting when you can, but making sure they are focused on you, whatever it is again. And at that point, that's when the fighter and the specialist go in. Get things going. This can work. I'm feeling pretty confident now that we kind of understand where everyone sits. The only thing now is going to be how well this handles and stays coherent when we're in a live scenario. Because that's when plans begin to fall apart more often than not. Believe me, I know. So, in that case, if there are multiple enemies and we're starting to get overwhelmed, where does everybody want to be in a formation? Where would you be? What would you be doing?
I have a question about that beforehand.
What comes to mind? Go ahead.
Isaac, Mida, are either you capable of melee in dire situations?
I have some experience, yes.
Close quarters, but not much further than that due to my injuries.
Is
I would
anyone
say
here?
knife at most.
Send that to the rest of the room. Is anyone here incapable of melee? Just to really make sure.
Much experience, but I
Alright.
have my heritage to back myself up if need be.
All right.
Technically, never swung a weapon before.
Well, you're about to learn. Right. in that case,
This is fine. This is where we're learning strengths and weaknesses. This is natural. We have to know these things rather than being surprised by them.
That situation, if we're going to be surrounded, it's important that we're back to back, I think, in the end. So, circle formation, something like that.
Yeah. Fighters primarily being around the outside, and those who can support or are not as comfortable being in the middle. That helping where they can, so they're not being overwhelmed. In this case would be, Leon would not be in the outer shell of a circular formation. That's where they would find the crack and the whole formation falls apart. Things like that. But again, on the fly is where this is really going to come to play. See how well we adapt.
I can pull up some formations over the next week and share them out towards all of you.
Do you think there might be something in the book?
Most likely. And I'm quite a dedicated reader, Mira knows. So I can give feedback on it.
Good afternoon.
Good synthetic afternoon to you all. Are you all the group that's been chosen?
That we are.
Yes, sir.
Combat.
Yes, sir.
We have volunteered as tribute to go to the keep.
Wonderful. Would any of you like to do your medical examinations now? Perhaps I could grab one of you and take you across. And rescue could hang here.
We can start doing that now. That would actually be good. Sure.
Preferable now.
Who wants to go first?
And while I'm doing that, this is our new medical researcher. Should you have any questions, you can get the layout of the
Greetings.
library here.
Afternoon.
Who would like to go first?
Good afternoon.
I believe it's Rue here.
I will.
Should I perhaps go look for
Follow me,
soliloquy
my lad.
in the meantime? Maybe we could get my checkup done as well.
Is there anything else to
You
discuss?
can inquire if it's possible to do it now. Sure.
Okay.
And Leon, go ahead and go along with Milo. See if you can glean a couple things. Ask him questions. For the most part now, it's just figuring out if there's anything in that book, and then you can notate. We can go on later.
I can do
and
that.
Just getting ready.
Yeah.
We can come
There's not much we can really prepare because we don't know what's going on yet. Yeah.
True.
I'll see if I can't find any of the instructors, if not Valdris directly. Just ask.
I'll come with you.
Once the examinations for us are done. Sure. In the meantime, I think for now we're good.
Yeah, well, beforehand, just to spread it around, probably for the next week, probably meeting here in the afternoon, sometime. Sound fair? Just so we can make sure we're on the same page constantly. And we're not falling behind.
Sure.
Right-o. Share that out with Rue and the Milo and Leon, when possible. But, shall we go find Valdris then?
Sure. Hopefully it's not too far.
Hopefully.
You two are more than welcome to come along or go about your day. Up to you.
I'll come with.
Actually, I had a question for you, Isaac. Not the weapon you said
Sure.
was fashioning for you. How much does it cost?
About 110, I think. It should be ready next week. Before we begin.
Thank you.
Though its design I am used to, thankfully.
Good.
Yeah. Anything else?
No.
All right. We are released. I know it sounded like I was taking charge. It's just more of the experience talking than anything else.
It's understandable.
Don't think it that way.
It's enough.
Experience in the military, yes?
6 years, yeah. So I've dealt with shit up close too. Not great. But whatever we're fighting in this keep is probably nothing compared to what we're actually going up against. More likely
I'd
a
rather
training
have your
exercise.
experience than someone who has never thrown a punch before.
Agreed.
That I understand. But feel free to ask questions or think of other ideas if whatever I come with on the fly sounds insane.
Trying to make sure I
No.
books
Not that
out
I'm aware
on
of.
Shiffy at least.
All right.
Wonderful.
Leon,
I'm gonna pop in.
find some oils
Let's
and
try
such.
and bite your jumping to me.
at the general store with
I will make sure that doesn't do anything.
Victor, okay. I haven't popped in there yet, so
Any sort of
I still have to get my lay of the land of a few specific places. That's fine. I'm gonna pop in real quick to let them know that we're gonna be looking for probably Dusker vultures, I would imagine.
Have you ever broken a bone?
Make this quick.
Or had
Can we come in?
I would hope so.
Hang on.
No.
To come in.
Biggest injury I
Excuse
have
me.
is just a scar across my nose of just falling over.
I was gonna come up.
Just
to
letting-
you real quick.
Ah, by all means. We just wanted to let Professor Reginald know that a couple of us were gonna be popping out before we come back, so if there's just nobody here, he's not surprised. Since we're taking care of examinations for next week. Thank you.
It seems to be under repairs.
Who would like to be next, so I know who to grab next whenever he's done. It shouldn't be too long.
Okay. So this is
Nina volunteers.
for now then, for all.
Okay.
Noted.
Alright.
Yes, for townsfolk.
We'll make this quick. Let's go.
Candidates.
Yep.
Is it okay? So
I'll
I
let
need
him
to
know.
ask as well. While I have
Thank you.
All
right.
I've been classified
Let's figure out where we're going. That's the plan.
But it's a good question, isn't it?
Now the real question is where they would go.
Check the blacktop, maybe.
Well,
good start.
First stop.
Oh,
blacktop.
wait. Talia,
He does, but
have you seen
I don't know if he's
Valdris?
in there yet.
I have not. I've been sitting in the garden, studying up on reading.
Ah, smart. We'll start the blacktop first.
Yeah.
Unless his office is over here.
If I see him, I'll let him know that you're looking for him.
Please do.
Thank you, Talia.
But, we can never be too careful. Once they are full recruits, they will have more access to this.
It is.
For now,
leave it to your judgment, sir. Don't hear anyone inside.
I will for now cross-reference
All right, well,
these notes
to the blacktop then.
match them to any
Does that door go that way? It might. You know what? Let's
It
find
does.
out.
It leads out.
relics that we have in
Does it lead to the blacktop, though? The other side of it. Good enough.
Yeah, it's all a circle in the end, isn't it? Every campus is.
All right, specialist, figure out where our professor is.
Do you want me to run ahead? I'll do it.
Go ahead. Get used to it now.
I only see carbuncle. I only saw carbuncle down there.
No.
Yeah. But
No. Okay, so he's moved. That's not surprising.
No. We
might
could
just have to
ask
find him
Clink.
later.
Maybe.
We could, but we also don't want to keep Reginald waiting too long.
No.
Professor Reginald, sorry.
I mean, we have all week to do the medical examination.
Yeah, but if you just kind of fuck off when he asked if we want to do it now, it makes us look bad.
We let him know.
We did, but also if we're just gone for an extended period of time.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I see your point.
It's more of you don't want to keep your superiors waiting.
Oh.
Yes.
Meaning that you could do something as simple as picking up pebbles and rocks, and then you never run out. But they aren't, no. But it would make sure that you wouldn't be left with none. There will be times where you will have nothing.
I think I'll stick with bullet. But thank you, Professor.
You're very much
Recommended I come
welcome.
Talk to you. Alright, Lunala, are you done?
Yeah.
Alright. I need to borrow you.
Okay.
If you're free, come with.
Professor Carbuncle.
You took my spot.
Sorry to take up a little bit of your time,
How
but
might I help you?
I was wondering where Principal Valdris was.
No, I'm always happy. Oh, you and me both. I saw him go up there when class was over, and I was stuck here the rest of the time.
Well, in that case, I was wondering if you could tell us anything about the keep, or is it all secret?
The keep?
Hmm.
The ones where you're going to be doing your trainings in?
Hmm.
That's correct. Just more of what exactly is it?
Ah.
We're going into a place we do not know.
Well, to assuage any worries, it is something that was made by myself and Soliloquy.
I see.
It is basically... The intent is for you to go in there and deal with a simulated set of things to make sure that you are prepared for when you deal with the real thing. So we made it as close to the real thing as possible.
So if it's as... How close is close? Because you make it sound like... Well, at least it was implied that injury was still very real, but it sounds like it's been simulated. How exactly is this?
It's simulated, but you have to remember, we have Soliloquy and myself on the table here, so you've got Warforged, you've got... Yes, and you've got illusions and all sorts of gobbling and fun things. Your injuries will be real. Your pain will be real.
Okay. So it's more of a... It is a practice round in a layman's terms. As real as it gets. Okay. That's good. Now, I guess the more curious question for myself, how often do people succeed on their first go around?
Here's the fun thing. It's almost entirely brand new. The people who tried it out were seasoned veteran wardens.
Okay.
We can change things to make sure it's a bit easier, but from what I heard, Valdris is going to put you all through the ringer, so prepare for it being pretty bad.
As expected. I mean, he said he saw bodies on the ground at orientation. I know what he meant by that.
He wants to
If
get
he
the
goes
three
easy
people
on
saying
us-
just how dangerous they are.
Exactly.
Can't undersell it, yeah.
All right. That actually does help a bit. Any of you have anything else to ask?
Is it all interior?
Oh, good question.
Oh, yes.
Right. Okay. So corridors,
It's all
rooms, that kind of
interior
thing?
fighting. Okay.
How the heck did you get the crowd?
I
What did
won't
you do?
spoil that part.
Very well.
They're asking questions.
They're asking questions.
So what
Why are
happens?
you asking questions? How dare you ask questions in a school of learning? This is normal.
We're preparing for an exam. We've got to make
Happens when they
sure.
know what your job is. By the way, this is
yeah.
your set. He will be handling foci.
Yes.
And the attuning
Nice to
of
meet you.
which.
If you want your mana reserves to work, if you want your spell matrices to work, if you want your arms to even function, you will pay attention in my class.
Understood, Professor.
Is that usually
It is not the fun part of the class,
You'll
but it
be
is
surprised.
No, it's important.
not the fun part of the two of our classes, but it is the important one. This one is good. This is engineering. This is smart. This is about creativity. Mine is about
Well, that's an odd
molding.
numbers.
Mine is about molding crystals. What?
Isn't that more about creativity? Because molding is the creative practice like playmaking.
Which is more creative? You make big scythes that go boom, or you make gem?
Well, I think a lot of the gem workers would disagree.
Could be
Do
cool.
not make scythe. Scythe is too showy. It uses too much mana, too flashy. Go for something very precision and small. I like spears. I like guns because they last longer.
I advise to mix your passions with it. Anything that you're passionate or familiar with, that is going to be the best thing that you could use in battle.
Passion.
That's kind of the idea I was getting from watching them too.
Indeed.
If you want to use a big hammer that uses half of your reserves in one massive swing, I suppose I can't stop you.
I love Norsa already.
You know, the funny thing is that even if they have a weapon, they can still control just how much they put in there.
Really?
But they will put half of it in because they want to. I have seen it before.
I know. They like to blow their load and they learn the hard way when they're out on the field. When it breaks.
You
Professor?
remember the
Professor.
wars that we...
Afternoon.
Hello.
Oh, quite the ensemble. Do we need to leave?
The principal.
No.
Slip of the
You
tongue.
want to watch
Sorry,
at
sir.
least?
Oh.
Broggy will be here in a minute. He wanted to have a spa. He may
I
not want to
see.
be on the field when Broggy's fighting, though.
With whom,
No,
sir?
definitely have everyone go up
With
there.
myself.
I would suggest.
Oh,
May I
up there.
The grounds will be recommended.
when
Well.
you fight him?
Of course. We should probably return to Reginald. We've been a little long.
Do you wish to extend our questions to Valdris, or shall we? Have we got enough? Do you think?
I will leave us.
We got some questions from the creator themselves, so I think
Honestly,
we're good.
was the perfect person to ask.
I do have a question before you get distracted.
Of course, Mira.
This exam. What is the criteria for your judgment?
Not to die would be first.
I think that goes without saying.
Second would be general performance. How well you work in a team. How successful you are dispatching your enemy. And finally, cleverness. It's a high grading scale for me.
I see. Thank you.
Alright, well, we should probably clear from the splash zone then.
Yes, please, if you may.
At once.
I think it best, if I'm going to be a specialist, I'm going to be scouting. I'm not going to leave any of your sites.
That seems to be the way
It's
it's
going to be
going.
very-
Yeah.
It's going to be difficult for you to scout.
No, but I can run slightly ahead. But I'm not going to leave your actual site, in particular. I'm going to make sure that you can see me and I can see you, no matter what.
Not quite.
As much as I want to watch Braggy spar, I'm going to make sure I get my stuff done with Reginald.
Aye.
Before I return.
It is nap time.
My foot can't even go. It was rather discouraging.
Good night, Professor.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to try.
Jump on board. Not night. It is a new moon. Soon, but not yet.
It's built compactly.
That's true.
Careful with the jokes, Theo. Might make you wait longer like they did for me.
But you know what?
Tell me when the straw hat has been cut. Wait, hold on.
I mean, what's wrong with their humor, huh, Isaac?
Nothing. You just have to figure out and feel out who is more receptive than others.
That's true.
See, I cracked a joke to Talia when we were waiting for our dorm assignments. And so Professor Lancaster, I believe, went to the group after us and made us last.
Oh.
Checked his watch and everything, so I knew he was retaliating in his own way.
Interesting.
Oh, tisk tisk,
Yeah.
students not watching veterans at work. I will keep this in mind.
We have to talk to Reginald.
We have to get medical stuff done.
Medical.
unfortunately, first.
I'm just being playful. I'm being playful. Go, go.
See, they're the ones with humor. They're the type that likes humor.
See, you can, yeah, you can crack jokes with Carbuncle, it looks like.
Okay.
That's good. Let's go. Okay.
Oh. Welcome back. He went to go get tea.
Oh,
and biscuits
lovely.
and coffee.
so.
Gone too long. This is what I meant. Oh well.
I mean,
Well, we have a
if
week.
you go now, you might be able to meet up with them as long as you don't take, like a weird path. If you go like straight there, you might run into him.
Did he just leave?
No, he left a little bit ago, so he might be on his way back, or he's caught up in a conversation.
More than likely. All right,
More
well,
than
we can
likely.
try. Or we could go watch Braggy spar if he's already out the door.
Yes.
Wait, is he
already
sparring?
Yeah, Braggy's sparring
Braggy
right
is
now.
Sparring, head instructor, Baldrus, right now. They're getting ready.
Right, why not?
Anything I have to do? I want to go watch.
Then go. You better go now.
Where is it?
Blacktop.
At the back. I don't know the school yet. I hate this place.
Go
It's like
go that way. Go up the stairs and follow
Oh.
around. You'll see it. It's a big black space, big black top. Right.
Aye. Well, do we look for Professor Reginald or do we watch the spar?
Clearly, it's of no rush.
Where we at?
We have a whole week to do this, and I'm not too fussed about doing it tomorrow. Or today, to be honest with you. But I actually do need to have a chat with somebody. Come to think of it.
Well then, go.
Hmm.
You're not tired here. Do what you want to do.
Yeah, how about this? We leave it to responsibility. Each of us do our own, like,
know what?
do it at some point, yeah?
Yeah, you got
Fair
it.
enough.
You know what? I'm with you on that. I don't want to wear this anymore. Let's go.
I think I need to invest in a pair of goggles.
Yes, everyone should.
Nah.
Goggles benefits everybody.
What?
Especially when a bunch of mana beasts decide to
How you
kick
doing?
dirt
Oh,
in your
boy.
eyes.
Wait a minute, I missed that. Did you kick up a rock?
Yep,
No, he picked up the rock. He picked up the ground.
Braggy.
You just scooped
I see.
So many academy funds on just reparations of the terrain. But it does look cool, we got to admit.
Yeah, you're right.
They call them the wall for a reason.
I have not been told yet if I'm supposed to be cleaning that up. If I am, oh lord.
Theodore, I'll help you if you want. I feel like that's a little.
I'm not sure that simp janitorial will be able to cover it. It's, construction, technically.
Did he shoot a rock?
Yup.
I think he did.
Oh.
That's a pebble.
Oh, damn.
2v1 with the principal and the general, I guess.
Is he blocking the shots with his hands? Seems
He is the wall.
The wall.
Oh.
Oh. That's a lot of distance.
Oh, it's a free-for-all. Interesting.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Okay, he might want to get down. Is he actually going to do it? Oh no, it was a bluff! It was a bluff!
What was that then? If it was a bluff.
Oh, I'm not going to spoil it. That's something that you should witness in full.
He's just a little guy.
Excuse me, Theodore?
Oh. Yes.
Hello again.
He's hammering into him.
We have an offering for you, given the damage to the block.
Oh?
Here's a macaron set. There's tan,
as a shield,
orange, and
no
white.
way.
We know the white to be coconut.
Oh,
You may have one.
He's just one.
Just walk to the left.
You may have to.
Oh, fuck! Oh my god, he used the momentum to launch himself! That's Rodriguez!
Which ones did you take?
Tan and white.
That leaves the 2 orange.
We know the white. We know the white
I
can
do
be
not-
coconut.
Oh, no. We have 1 tan, 1 orange. Left.
I would
Thank you
not
for your
want to take
service,
that
Theodore.
face
I'll
first.
apologize
So
for
it's a
the
fighter.
rubble.
I assume he's a tank, but
You have our sympathy.
Thank you for the
macarons.
They could have multiple.
Yeah, they could. The general told me he was
Two
different colors.
Boy, howdy.
Would you like an apple?
They might have to repave the part.
Yes.
Yeah, they're a specialist.
We have that too.
Ooh, that was a nasty combo.
What have I missed?
They're going to be quite unorthodox in what they're doing.
A lot of it waves.
Part of the ground.
Don't need the energy for the reconstruction efforts.
Valdris used their own attacks against them. It's so good.
Probably. Shit.
Thank you.
By the way, I have no idea what Marcus is. He is off.
You're very welcome.
Alright.
Thank you for
see.
your
We'll
service.
see you again
sir.
later. Thank you for your service.
Oh, these shots are coming our way.
Shall we?
Hell of a fight fighting you, Braggy, every time. But Lazarus, you're damn annoying.
Ah, they've actually gotten better.
Holy shit. Is he kicking off the ground so hard?
Yes!
When he moves?
So, yes.
He's also taking advantage of the wolves' moves to actually propel himself as well. Mana conservation, so important.
Seems they've joined forces
Him?
against Valdris.
Is that a thing that can happen?
It's a
I'm
free for
learning a
all,
lot
so
today.
yes.
Huh.
Temporary alliance.
Holy
What happened?
Deadly combo.
Lots of
But
stuff.
he's still there. He's still standing. So much is happening in just small time.
Professor Principal Valdris.
Oh, fuck.
I feel more sorry to whoever has to make the repairs after this fight. They committed a lot of crazy. Poor Theodore.
I have to assume that the compass is equipped with something to make it a bit easier, considering, well, we're all going to be doing this.
No.
We don't even know if it's if I'm doing it, so I should be
I was
fine.
gonna say, I think at this time, at this point, I don't think it's a cleaning job. I think it's a
What?
paving job.
Construction job, yes.
But at some point, we're all going to be doing similar things. Not quite to that degree, but...
Years from now, I think.
No one there. Good.
The stories I've heard about the Rock make a lot more sense now.
Yeah, right? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Structure of this building be after
Oh, no.
been taken actually.
Not on his white coat. Poor thing.
Oh, they
It's
did
surprising
talk.
this is the same person a week ago. I was just walking around.
Oh! Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I think so.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Though we really missed
they're
them,
fine.
considering that
As
we
long
only
as
get to
they're
see
off
the
the
helmet.
We were just in there. Yeah.
Yes, except the principal's been firing shots.
Yeah,
And also, Braggy does fire the pebbles.
yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
As long as they're careful.
Becomes this sparring. I hope nobody really goes for like kind of mean kind of things like pulling hair or
There's a...
I mean, everything's valid in the field.
A fight's a fight.
Have they finished? Oh.
Why pull here?
It's dirty. Dirty fighting.
There's no
used
such
as,
thing as
calling
dirty
it.
fighting.
There is.
So, there's
What
a
is
thing
he
about
holding?
getting your hair pulled,
They're done.
right?
I think they are.
They're keeping you close. So
Oh,
you're
wow.
stuck close to them, right?
That was
If
good.
they're pulling your hair, I'm not gonna touch your hair. But if they're holding onto your hair, they can't move either. That's fair.
This son of a bitch!
And when in doubt, huh? Hi.
I need to talk to you whenever you get a second.
Sure.
Theodore.
Come on.
Not doing anything. Alright.
Yes, really?
No, you're not in trouble. No,
Yeah.
Do you think Mr. Reggie would look like if I give him the drawing?
That was nuts.
I couldn't
I
say,
do not want to
to be
get hit
honest.
by a boulder, I'll be
Don't
honest,
really know him.
but that might be a good
All
way
the
to train.
stories.
I'm with you there.
If you'd like
See
to,
what
go
he did
for
there?
it.
He like punched, like full on like that, and then it.
People tend to take in a liking to you. So,
What? Yes.
Huh?
people like your face, Scarlet. So, you know. I'd say go for it.
My face?
Mm.
Too much.
You have an unassuming appearance.
Perhaps off limits now.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing.
You like architecture and engineering, right?
Look it. I am
People will generally have a better disposition of you
I might
on first meeting you.
support.
The windows in the hallways?
No, the low ones. The low ones.
I think that's something to be proud of, personally.
You see what I mean?
I'm gonna go inside real quick, see if my hand stop hurting out here.
Okay.
What's that on about?
I don't know.
Maybe we can negotiate something.
Yeah.
Theodore should have it fixed by next week.
So many footsteps, it's hard to figure out which ones are which.
He's so ready, but there's so much to do.
But yes, like video classes.
Yeah.
Theodore.
There's a lot of people here.
Do all of this? Fixing and cleaning?
Yes.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. Did a little bit of reading of our chapters we need to read.
Mm. Maybe it's gonna be a long one.
Yeah.
But
Not too bad. We have a week.
it's not difficult, no. You got a whole week, 20 chapters, not terrible. Could be so much worse, you know?
Plus the quiz.
Plus the quiz, I mean, it's just a quiz in the end, isn't it?
Plus the quiz. Yeah, but you know, you still gotta kind of memorize what you're reading and probably key points of certain things.
It's true.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Mm.
This son of a bitch.
Exists.
I'm gonna go put this back in the room.
Mm-hmm.
He has a membership in the grocery.
Magic exists in this dead world still. Much of it is uncontrollable. Correct.
Please let us know if there's anything we can do to help.
Yes.
If you're expecting to be, or if you've been told you're
Apologies.
older than you're expected,
No worries at all.
perhaps whenever we have access to the...
The Academy is fairly wealthy, but not that wealthy.
We will force the council.
I might also take this chance to go take a pee. There's Cameron.
Ask them the residence is a good idea.
Excuse me, candidate.
Aye? Quite
Might
alright.
I bother you? What building is? Does anyone live here, or?
Can't say I know for certain, to be honest with you. I feel like this is more your domain, isn't it?
For taking your time.
It's alright. I've only been here a week, so.
We're
Yeah, this is our first day, so.
Oh, I see. Well, you have
Yeah,
Tyler's
just
soul
learn
coming up
lay of
fairly
the land.
soon. Now, he would know. Head of security around here. So if you want to ask him, I'd say go ask him.
Of course. Sorry for taking your time.
It's no worries at all. Take care, alright? Have a good day.
Yeah.
Yes, well.
Where is Cameron?
Shortcut. Getting a little bit later in the day. Their classes and
Theodore.
Yes, Rue?
So getting up and talking
Did you get your medical stuff done?
Not just yet, no. We're settling it soon, though. Just need to, I need to have a word with Cameron in a moment.
Right. I need to have you found Clink or Carbuncle?
Yeah, he's currently over by the academy. We had we got
want to talk to him about the keep.
Go for it. Well, we did get some intel from him, just a little bit. We know it's gonna be rooms and that kind of such. It's all interior.
But not what we're.
Could be a maze though.
Reginald
So
told me there's something very special this year.
Interesting. Cameron.
It changes every year, but apparently this one's special.
I would if you don't mind.
I've got a few. Would you like to exchange them?
Well, yeah, why not? I wanted to ask, like, you can outsource things, right?
Of course I can, sir.
I was wondering if you could procure some cigarette packs for me. Foreign brand though.
Yeah, we sang.
Hmm.
Oh, and those cards are gone.
I know that Mary was sharing Dango once. Give me a sec. I think I might have some stuff.
I forgot one more
I
thing.
think they were a little self-conscious after.
Sorry.
Very.
I don't know if you have this or not. Copper wires.
I'd have to check, but I could have a look for you if you'd like.
Right.
But if
I can come
don't
back
have
later.
any more cigarettes, I
Well,
can outsource them for you. Is
certain
there any
brand.
particular area that you would like?
Well, it's Pathellan Gold. That's what they're called.
Okay. Never heard of those ones. Tell me about them.
They're from a city named Bethello, from where I'm from. Though you can't find them around here, but I'm a little.
Hello. You're from there?
Yeah. Concordant and everything.
Oh,
How much to what?
It's not a great city, but the cigarettes are pretty good.
Well, you know, not everyone could be a winner.
Just very true.
It is. He better not.
Well, I'll be sure to try and get them to you, and then you can get payment when you receive them. But I have you down. You get payment, you pay me when you receive them. No
Oh yeah,
problem.
yeah, of course.
It's
yeah.
a business transaction.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Just let me know,
Make sure that
like
you-
how.
I don't run off with your money.
Yeah, just make. Well. The question is, how much do you think it'll be?
They're just cigarettes. They're like this small, and caravans are fucking huge, so it wouldn't take up much space. So the only thing
That's
you'd
true.
really be paying for is travel costs, and that's mostly just time. It's like 2 cc's for something that big to go between it, but it is kind of
Evening.
far. Oh, good to see you.
Evening.
I would say 5. Can you spare me 5 for it?
Yeah, as a
on
deposit,
arrival?
absolutely. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I
No,
can do
you
that
don't
easy.
need to give me a deposit. I want you to trust me and my services. You keep that money until you get it.
Right. Oh, okay. I will trust you, Cameron. Thank you for your help.
All right. Thank you so much for your patronage. It feels good to be of use to somebody.
Do people not come to you?
Oh, I'm taking care of the general store today. Apparently Victor was
Oh.
sick.
I see. Oh, I
But
see.
you're the
I
first
see.
person to come to ask me for an export, which is great. Exactly what I do.
Well, if you like, I can drop up the business for you.
I'd very much appreciate that.
another a gift of
Maybe I will
goodwill.
give you a discount for being the first
you,
character.
little man.
I can do that. I can do that. That sounds right good. All right. Have a good evening.
Sounds bloody good. It does.
Take care.
Well, thought about actually taking time a little earlier than the 9th to actually get.
Now you're hauling us over after talking about us? I'm surprised.
I might take this opportunity to quickly just take a quick pee and be right back because I need to be. Because I really need to pee. I really need to pee.
Hello.
Hello. You quite alright, Roo? Oh.
Yeah, I was just putting the shovel away. Also, Reginald said he'll be providing supplies as well.
Wonderful. Alright then. That's very much your domain.
Nice to me.
Yeah. Just let us know what he's willing to provide, and I suppose, well, you're the expert in the end when it comes to medical at the moment, because I don't think I have an experience really for it.
I wouldn't say too much an expert.
I know, but for
dressing wounds.
I know, but for the sake of this, we're gonna put our faith in you and trust you. But if you need help, we're here, and look, I read a lot, so if you need some help with the reading stuff, and if you need some help maybe looking around, and I'm more than happy to try and pick up some slack for you.
I think I could probably ask Rue as well in terms of reading like the 20 chapters to help me with that, while I read more into medical stuff. Might be the best play.
That's true. Honestly, I feel like coordinating the notes all together as a whole class would be very beneficial for the chapters and everything.
Didn't the headmaster say it's very dangerous too? I'd rather not die or anyone die.
No,
if that's
I
the
would
case.
I would also prioritize this, but thankfully the Battle Atlas is relevant to what I'm doing in general as a specialist, so it works for me. But I can understand other people have to pick up some other places, like Leon also to pick up on Mechanica and everything. So I might also extend the offer. Tell you what, I'll make some notes and I'll share them with you as well, alongside Rue. Sound good? Right.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No worries at all. I'm gonna make some formations, and we can discuss further. We're gonna have a meeting every afternoon after classes from next week, just so we're all prepared. Sound good?
Okay. Sounds good.
Same
Actually,
place,
I
library.
just burn medicals. All right, library. Understood.
All right then.
I know what that is now.
Take care, Naru.
Oh, you will not believe it. I spent over 50 credits already this week.
Why? There's free food right there.
In the shovel.
Oh, that's fair. Actually, I need to have a chat with the blacksmith actually for something. Come to think of it.
I haven't met the blacksmith yet. I need a. Do you think they have copper wires?
Either that, or you could talk to Butterbean by the store, and they also do like mechanical stuff. So I'm sure they have some copper wires somewhere. But Cameron, they in particular, is really good with exports. So if you want stuff from outside the city, they're the person to talk to.
Copper wire is kind of important, at least with my line of work, because plants.
Plants, indeed, yeah.
It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
I won't. Take care. I'm just watching to go invis for like a minute because I really to go take a pee. Okay, I will be right back, my guys. Oh fuck! I just realized. Hang on, I just realized the music's still muted. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I won't forget. Don't worry. I'll hydrate and not dehydrate. Oops, whoops. Okay, folks. I will be back very, very shortly. Give me like a minute, 2 minutes. I'll be right back. water. Let me get water. Right, so back to it, eh? Okay. Must just like casual. Because they're not showing it still. Whoops. Okay. So this is Theodore's casual. Oh, whoops. Oh no, that's broken. Okay, I guess I'll just keep the tie on then.
Pardon? I need a change.
Right.
What's your name? What's your name? I remember your name.
Celeste,
You have
right?
2
No,
seconds.
Celeste, yeah? No. Wait, come here.
Oh, there you go. You go just.
There, alright.
Anything else on your itinerary?
Not really.
From
Oh.
game?
I am curious why Uriel was running. Yes.
Is he in distress?
Alright there.
Hey. Sorry if it's a little hot. Got the furnace on a bit.
It's quite alright, don't
What
worry.
can I do for you?
I was wondering whether you had a Keistus or something. Something that I can punch with.
Keistus? Oh.
So, Fisting.
Like, knuckle dusters?
Yeah, something like that, yeah. Something along those lines. But like usually covers the back half of the hand, usually.
Oh, backhand. Okay, so kind of like gauntlets then, but not
Of sorts, yeah.
fully around.
Yeah, not fully around the fingers or anything
Half
like
gauntlet.
that. Yeah, of sort, yeah. That's it.
Okay. Not sure if we have any of those in stock. Let me check. Nah, unfortunately, we only got full gauntlets, but I could probably try to break some of these down for you.
That sounds like a plan. How much would that be though?
It depends. What do you want done to them? Just the half kind of cover with the metal plate on the arm and then attached down halfway down the finger, I assume?
Probably just cut off at the wrist kind of thing. So, kind of
Cut off
something,
at the wrist,
yeah,
alright.
something to punch with basically. So if I punch someone, it'll hurt quite a bit.
Alright. Well, the mechanic would probably be about. Don't know down. Yeah, I'd probably say I'd be about 40-60 then.
That's fine with me.
You want both? Two in?
No, just one. Only one
Just
head.
the one. Alright, that's 40 then.
Righto. That's 40 for you.
Like it. Got a specific time you want it done by?
By next week, if that's possible.
Next week. You got it.
Is that a good time?
You just wanted to... Yeah, it's fine. You just wanted the cadets?
Yeah, one of the candidates, yeah.
Ah, didn't recognize you had a uniform. My bad.
No worries at all. Theodore McCunniff, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. Cargook.
Cargook.
Forge hand. Head of the forge front.
I see. Got a good business going here.
Yeah, too bad. Anyways, I can get this down for you. I'll have it for you next week.
Splendid. Thank you so much. Hello, Mira.
Have a good one. How can I help you?
Interesting. Admittedly, after quite a few years of being gone, a couple of things have changed. Quite an intrigue.
Individuals have gone through it, and it seems to do just the job it needs to. So we are being thrust into the deep end, as it were.
That you're able to still perform combat against those that aren't pods in that circumstance?
I hope so. We're going in with whatever mundane weaponry that we have, and that should be more than enough.
Being escorted by the principal, correct? Or I believe all of you are, right?
On the day.
The raccoon is running.
You mean the raccoon over
Perhaps I
there?
misheard?
That just ran down the street? Oh,
Yes.
for
No, that's not the
once
principal.
we're inside, they will, I believe, be present inside. Probably with a couple others to make sure that we don't actually die if we're stupid.
That would be
So injury
less than
is
ideal.
injury is possible to the fullest extent if we're dumb. Be it cuts or shot, anything like that. Just be ready
In
for
some
it.
circumstances, that is the best way to learn.
Oh, you're talking about the whole thing. Oh,
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, friendly fire is especially true.
Yes, Milo's a part of our group, so I'm filling them in.
Ah, well, best of luck to you all. It'll be hard.
Thank you, sir.
I fully expected to test my limit.
I have been looking at it for
I think that's what this will do. And, Mira also asked what our general criteria will be, too. Be it performance, how we work together. Creativity, I guess, is on a scale of his own, too. He seems to like that, I think.
Cleverness.
So it's a general exam of how well we are. To every extent, so. So
They
definitely
may be
figure out
somewhat lenient.
how we work
since it is
together
up-
is, well, from what I understand, I don't
Barring the
think they will be. No, I think if we're gonna get shot, they'll let us get shot. Or if someone's gonna
I
take
only mean in the sense of your cooperation with others will be tested there and then, while we've only had approximately, well, at that point, it'll be 2 weeks. That is already a very positive sign. You've been discussing with everyone and communicating information, however.
Yes, we're figuring out how we're comfortable in our positions, where we would be in sort of a formation standpoint, things like that. So, the most we can do now, because again, we don't know exactly what we're fighting. We can only prepare so much.
Study and
That's how it
prepare.
is. Exactly. If you fail
Have
to
you
plan,
spoken
plan
with
to fail.
the Beast Professor?
So,
about what
we have not
may
spoken
be...
with. Nah, we have not done that.
That's a good idea.
Evening, sir. One question for you, sir. For the keep next week, if you had to put it in your own words, what would you expect? We've heard that it's a simulation of the actual thing, be it Warforged of what we could expect, but what would you say, sir?
It's accurate. It'll be exactly like what you'll be facing in the future.
As I thought. That's all, sir. Thank you.
Encounter.
It will be
I'll be covering that in next week's lesson.
Thank you, sir. There you go.
Never hurts to ask.
No, it does not.
I imagine pods at minimum, however, though they can still be dangerous even alone. Especially alone.
Oh, they can. They can. Though I
How many of
imagine
your
we'll
group have
probably
had
see.
experience encountering magical beasts? It
That
is
is
not
actually.
common, so.
It's not common, no. Have you, Theo?
I've seen them, not
Milo?
fought them though.
Rue?
Sure. Sorry, I was thinking. Say again?
Have you fought any of the real deal before?
Or encountered
Odds.
directly.
Odds alike, no. Might just be myself then. Here and there. Comes with the service.
Are you acting as the team's leader?
It's more the experience talking. We'll find out when we get there what we're comfortable with.
I think it might well be worth designating at some point, given that we're going to have to talk strategy.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
Yeah, we have been informed that there are no hierarchies in rank, of course.
Exactly.
But delegating
when it comes to missions, that they have said otherwise, though. Nina, have you ever come into contact with the real deal, be it beasts like pods and the like, in your day? Anything?
Have I come into contact with...
Do you have combat experience? Yes, with like magical beasts and such.
Not really. The only thing I've ever done is seen them up close
Thank
and
you,
researched
Black Wolf.
them with my dad.
Okay, yeah, that's what I expected. It's not something that's gonna be.
It is not common.
Yeah, not a common thing. So, well, that's kind of what I expected, though. We'll see. That we were just that question came up, and I realized we never went over that. But I think the answer is the same. That it's no.
I'm glad I could help.
Thank you. Well, otherwise, we're just kind of standing in the road here. And I don't know if we're kind of blocking traffic
We
and the
should
like,
search for
so...
Uriel.
Yes, I'm going to go do that.
Have you guys seen Kane by chance, actually, since you mentioned Uriel? Because I know
not
Uriel and Kane
recently.
were looking for Marcus. Sorry.
Oh. That's what they were...
Perhaps they were both running
So
rather
they're
than being
together?
chased?
Yeah, well, from what the other Rue told me is that they were looking for Marcus because they don't know where he went. I don't know when that was, though. I thought he was watching the spar, but I guess not. I don't know.
Marcus had popped up and then near the end of it, so we should probably catch up to Milo in that case.
Go ahead, yeah, don't let us keep you.
Yes, take care.
Have a pleasant day, Hickory, Dickory. I like them. I don't know why.
Which one's Hickory and which one's Dickory?
Hickory is
That
the one
one's
with the
Hickory
longer hair.
and that one's Dickory.
Yeah.
Hickory is the one with the long hair. Hickory is the one with the
hair,
longer hair. Dickory is the one with the short hair.
That's a fucking lion's
Hickory is
mane.
also the... Ed. Thank you.
You wish you had that too, or is it,
No, my hair's glorious in its own way, Isaac. But that's another level of glorious right there. That's a different kind of glorious.
Okay.
This is the only like casual I have. I just brought my. So I just wanted to. It also gets.
Oh,
like,
trust
really...
me, I'm the same way. I have an officer's trench coat as my casual, because that's what I was given
Felix.
as a gift. So it's one uniform to another one. So, you know,
Yeah. Plus the goggles are just a neat touch. I just really like.
Yeah.
having them on.
Yeah, there you go.
If we were to undo your ponytail, would it be longer? It'll be longer than that, right?
Yeah, we'd have long.
Yes.
It, like my hair reaches like mine is still on my shoulders. His is like his back. Yeah, yours is past your back, like down past your butt. So it'd be like leg length.
I wonder if there's anyone who's ever had an arms that allows them to utilize their hair as a weapon.
Can you imagine that?
Won't that be painful?
Probably.
It depends on how it's created, I guess.
Like a,
You know?
I don't know, like a hair bubble or something.
Oh, hello, General.
Yeah.
Hairband.
Evening. Good trick earlier.
Wonderful. The prince was trying to kill me, but it's fun right now.
Oh, what have you done now, sir?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I see you guys are hanging out in front of the new HQ. Your future.
Are they
plans
looking
you
for
will
you
be
too, sir?
deciding.
Are they looking for you too? Are you sure?
I'm gonna go find somebody.
You know what?
They're approaching. Sure.
Yeah, that's it. Behind you.
Hello, Opal.
No, I have to give this man.
You alright?
I've never. The other Theodore, you know, the tiny one.
Mm-hmm.
I made him cry, and I feel awful.
Okay.
I made him feel bad, and he started to cry.
I mean, that
and
seems...
I felt really sad.
I mean, it seems
it's
like
not.
the right response, honestly. Have you apologised?
No. Not a fucking raccoon.
This way.
Yes, it's a fucking raccoon.
I'm gonna ride it.
Not even sure who that was.
That was the professor.
Oh. So, are you going to apologise to Theodore, or are you just going to leave it?
No,
or
I
have you?
already did. I already made it like a.
Your home's finished. The chicken coop.
Apparently there was never any chicken.
Spits out pumpkin seeds.
What the fuck? You bastard. I'll kill you!
Go do it. You'll be doing everyone a favour, I think. It's quite an annoying little shit, apparently.
Well, apparently the students are taking claim of it.
Why are they taking claim of a raccoon?
I don't know. Didn't ask, didn't want to know.
Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna go. I need to go find somebody. Right, take care, up. I'll see you at the room in a bit.
You as well.
Yeah, you myself. I feel you on that one.
Sure, I suppose I could do that.
Wrote a lot of it down, I guess.
Any you have in mind? I may know a handful.
I'm going to go change. I'll be back.
I take mine up here normally, but when I officially have to do it, I have to
Spits out pumpkin
like
seeds.
paper, so maybe.
Ooh,
I think I know just the thing.
Well done.
Is it insufficient for consumption in this form?
No, we do have a spare apple.
Here.
Whoa, my tail.
Tail's quite muscular. Yes, I use it to whip sometimes.
It is so rare to see animals, especially up close like this.
Yes.
He needs to be taken to sanctuary so that he can
This is nice.
more.
But also, Lunaria said.
I'm glad you like it.
Lunaria said.
Boo.
I thought I heard something. Jesus, fuck Theo.
Oh, fuck. You heard me. Shit. Damn. Didn't quite match it. Yeah, this probably is it, isn't
cooking
it?
for us in there, huh?
I don't know. I'm not even sure we should be here, to be honest with you.
I came down here last time. I come back for the peace and quiet, because, like you just said, everybody thinks we shouldn't be here, but I haven't been stopped yet.
That's true. Maybe we'll be reprimanded after we leave. But yeah, this is probably it, isn't it?
Maybe.
Who's getting reprimanded?
Not so You mind giving me a light while you're cackling like a demon? Appreciate it. Thanks, bub.
Fucking
Didn't
hell.
you just have one lit?
Yeah, I sure did. I sure fucking did, but
I also have one lit just then as well, so we're all I think we're both chain smokers, it seems.
listen, it's been a busy day. We were literally told, get down or you're gonna get shot. And I was like, well, try me. With a cigarette in my mouth, so I'm not here for a long time. What?
I got
That's not
pointed
fair.
out. One of the professors came up to me and told me to sit down. That's not fair.
Wait.
Yeah, you know, Professor
wanna-
Clink kept saying to sit down, but I said, nah.
He came straight
It's
up
important
to
to
me and said,
follow
"Candidate, sit
direction,
down."
though.
So
Come on now. You don't. You look...
It is, but also it's still early in the morning. My knees were stiff, you know?
Next time I'll kick him in
It
for
was
you
just
if you
so
like.
exciting. What? It's really
Well, I
fun
like
to
you,
watch.
Theo.
I appreciate you too,
I
Mr.
heard
Blackstone.
the other fight was just as crazy.
It was.
Yeah, the one I missed because I was busy upstairs studying.
Yeah, I missed it too, don't you worry.
Don't worry, Braggy was
Marcus?
breaking the floors.
Are you starting a fight club?
No, why would you assume a thing like that?
Aren't there rules to this?
Because Sevi said that you guys were starting a club and that you weren't hosting your club in the normal area. And, well, the other person I heard you were starting a club with was the person you were fighting with this morning. Connect the dots. Not that hard.
Well, since you're so curious, now you're in the club, since now you know. By the way, Theo, now you're in the club.
Against my will. Unbelievable.
Now we officially have permission from Professor The Wall Braggy himself, so it's not like it's, you know, against the rules or anything. We just have to do it at night, outside of the town and of the academy, of course. We've got a little spot picked out on the, you know, the path we talked about. There's a little, outside the town, you divvy off to the right, there's this little...
That's the little side path, right? Yeah.
Yeah, a little side path. There's a nice little open spot in the middle there. That, you know, some people can make a circle around, and two guys can get in the middle and beat the crap out of each other.
Also, girls can't exclude girls. Come on now.
Also, girls, yeah. Sorry, gotta get with the times.
You gotta get with the times, indeed. And personally, I feel like Talia, that punch is gonna be scary.
Oh, yeah. I'm curious to see what old Firebird here can do.
Not the best hand-to-hand.
Yeah, we're from Fortis. I'm not surprised by that. We're better at tinkering than we are at beating each other. So I wasn't exactly going into that fight with Kane thinking, yeah, I got this, especially when he said, oh, yeah, I'm a trained member of Reinhold's, blah, 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 blah. Ah, I'm fucked, aren't I?
Did you take mine and Uriel's handkerchief, by the way?
Yeah, I might have. I had a particularly bloody nose, what can I say?
You did.
Bloody nose.
Speaking of, I did manage to get the... Oh, hey, I'm up there now. I did manage to get that cleaned off for you.
Oh, thank you.
Apparently, Clink
I'm a little
built this,
disappointed that I
along with
didn't get
Soliloquy.
picked. Oh. Yeah, that makes it all the more,
Does it have
terrifying in a
anything
way.
to do with your little group outing next week?
Yeah, we gathered intel. Can't go in completely blind, can we? But I didn't think I'd actually get to see it today, but I saw Marcus walking down this path, and I thought, I've not been down that path.
I know, I saw Marcus
Okay.
walking this
What
way.
can I
was-
say?
yeah.
I'm a nosy guy when I want to be.
You know, I respect that, and I'm a
thought it
little
was
to
one of
myself the
them
same.
Factorums from Fortis almost. Just the size
No.
of the damn thing, but
Seems very Clink, I must say. There's something about it, you know what I mean?
yeah. Yeah, you can say that again.
So you're gonna be fighting things in there?
Next week, yeah. All settled mostly. We are gonna have chats over strategy
You better come
and that.
back in one piece, or else I'm gonna come in there and put you back together. You hear me?
I'd rather not, if that's alright. I prefer if
I told Isaac the same thing.
if I would prefer not to lose limbs personally. Quite careful myself.
Oh yeah, no, you might not have a choice though, dear Theo.
Isaac,
So,
you might
you heard him.
literally have to put back together.
Well,
Yeah, shit, right.
believe it or not, my choices tend to be. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm quite capable for the most part.
I look forward to seeing that in action.
And I hope I can prove it proper, since I've not really had the proper combat experience with my G's in particular. Seen them, never fought them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't say I've had any run-ins with any beasties in my time either. I'd hope not in my line of work.
Well, in our line of work, it's inevitable, given what we've chosen.
Hmm.
I have a feeling that I think we'll be fine. Team seems mostly capable, mostly.
Big Roo, Isaac, you. Remind me who else is going.
Your
Nina.
My partner, Nina.
Hey, Nina.
Mira.
Don't know much about Nina, but when she said that she wanted to be a tank, that inspired me. I'm pretty excited about that.
I have no doubt about it that she probably could be very capable.
Good.
It's always the unassuming ones, you know? It's always the ones that I feel like you don't expect. And Ruth's support, you know? No, Ruth's support right now. Ruth's been selected as support in particular.
So yeah, he's support in this selection. Yeah, I heard that.
Ruth's support, Leon's support, Isaac Gunner, Mira Gunner,
Right.
Milo.
Poor Leon got selected.
Milo fighter, Nina tank, me specialist. Anyway, I probably should quickly go stop by and have a chat with somebody. Pleasure talking to you both, though.
Sure. About to run out of cigarette there. Might as well stomp it out before you go. Add to the pile.
It is, yeah. You don't want to smoke it down to the bud, do you?
Nah, that's when you start. That's when you get reminded that you're smoking. You don't want to be reminded because then it tastes like shit.
Yes, we gotta go. New moon.
I don't have one for you at the moment, but when the time comes, well, I will.
Students and faculty, as it is now nighttime, the school gates will be closing. Please head into town.
That is my current goal.
Native. So if you actually copy basically how they do it in nature, you can do the same thing.
Hey, Shiloh, let me get the door for you.
I'll just water.
I just want a quiet spot to sit for like 5 minutes.
I'll be watching.
That's okay. No, it doesn't. But it's alright. It didn't offend me.
I'm used to street
Light is closed.
What is? What?
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa, careful.
Bailey.
Knock, knock.
Oh, 1 second.
Alright. Take your time. Just want to check in with you. You alright?
You caught me.
Caught you? What do you mean?
You caught me in the middle of changing.
Oh, well, I knocked. I didn't just walk in, did I?
No, I know. It's just I was changing. That's why it took a second.
I understand. Apologies for bothering you. Just wanted to again, check in.
It's okay. I'm good. Just a little hungry.
Shall we go eat then? Lead the way.
He's in there. He's in there. He's in the kitchen. Ah.
Excuse me.
It's okay.
No one saw us.
As a heads up, during the night time, people might be starting a fight club around these parts. So we might lose this spot potentially to do this kind of thing. Fight club somewhere around here, I think.
Fight club?
Well, now you know about it, you're part of it. Marcus Blackstone's putting it together.
You know, it's really embarrassing when you do this in public.
Do you want me to not do it in public?
I didn't say that.
Alright. I just thought it would be quite casual in the end, innit? We've had a week now to settle in, so it makes sense to just form some close relationships every now and then. And I thought I'd do the same here.
I suppose so.
What do you want to do about this?
I don't think he noticed us.
I don't think he did either. I don't know where he's going.
He seemed relatively upset.
Do you want to continue or what?
Where?
I don't know. Well, he's gonna end up coming back this way inevitably. Somehow, some way, somewhere.
I think I had enough to settle for the night. As much as I would like more. That's risky.
Come this way. I'm curious.
Not yet, anyway. I've had my daily meal and my drink. I don't like to overeat and feast upon big.
But you enjoyed it. It's not about need, it's about want. You enjoyed it.
Other people's like where you came from.
I guess it's over.
Ashbourne.
to you. I can swing on you right now, and you were just do it. Hit me. I want to. God, I want to so
You could
fucking
if you
bad.
want. I wouldn't mind.
I bet you I could. I bet you wouldn't give a shit. Yeah.
Damn. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's okay.
No, I don't want to get. I don't want to get more trouble than I.
I did notice something.
Hmm. Sit down and have one of our good meals, or whenever we need to collect
What is
gear,
that?
meet up for small assignments, things like that. Good morning, you two. Actually, no, it's good night. Forgive my mouth. Oh.
Good evening.
It is pretty late, yeah.
Good evening.
Evening.
Apologies.
I want to make sure not stealing too much, so that way you can make sure to prioritize yourself. But if I may say,
You'll just kind of out of sight.
I mean, you did.
Broad, diverse, strong disciplines.
Oh.
Never been in here. Lo and behold, it is quiet. It's quiet right now. And I don't think I've seen anyone come in this building before. Not sure there are many religious types here. Let me know when to stop, alright?
This is quite ironic. Okay. Mm. Mm. Just a little more.
Hmm.
Mm. Okay, I'm full.
There we go, nice and subtle. It's very quiet around here. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Do you want to go out first, or do you want to come out together, or do you want to come out one by one?
One by one.
Alright. Do you want to go first, or shall I?
I'll go first.
evening.
Evening.
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah, just have a nice little list to the radio.
Ah, that's good.
How about you, Opal?
I'm doing okay. I got some money back on my staff.
Oh?
Yeah, I got charged 50 for a piece of wood.
Who sold you this?
The guy at the forge.
Gargurk.
He gave me some of it back.
I bloody well hope so.
Yeah, he gave it back. So, well, some of it. I got 20 back.
I had a word with he's making something for me for next week for the exam. I hope he hasn't overcharged me. He's paid 40 for a Keistus, which is a bit much if I'm going to be honest.
50 for a piece of wood.
Still though, for a Keistus,
He's
for one Keistus. Yeah, it's quite ridiculous.
Ridiculous. I'll leave you to it because I need to go eat and all that. So
Enjoy. So take care, alright?
I'll try.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna have to put this so it's like not like this. So I might have it so it's like this way, so you can like hold it like this in one hand. This is really awkward.
Huh? Yeah, you're alright. I'm already done fishing. It's alright.
But yes, I've met a number of dark elves, so-called.
Eldest brother used the term
Theodore.
drow, though.
Yes, Mr. Litu?
From our understanding in our travels, it isn't.
I got a
common
beaker.
phrase nowadays.
A what?
Yes.
She's gonna hold up a little package wrapped up in a red little bow containing a beaker and a little test tube.
Nowadays, you may just refer to all
What's this for?
I went to the shop.
because there's so few of us left.
My alchemy.
Oh, I see. I see. Best of luck with it.
It's why silk is so
Felix,
Thank you.
Hi.
you sound you alright?
Just thinking of home. Going to write a letter back home and send the stipend back.
I see. Alright then.
Congratulations. I believe
You're in the way.
that's the proper response.
Yes. You're in the way. Thank you.
But I appreciate it.
Apologies.
No way.
Time is irrelevant in this case. It is still a happy occasion.
I think I'm gonna speak with Professor Carbuncle.
Carbuncle.
Other fey creatures do as well.
Carbuncle.
Hmm.
About maybe seeing if I can figure out anything I can do with my alchemy.
Hmm.
Drow, dark elves, sun, moon elves, high elves, whatever.
What role are you going for, do you think?
They were all there. It's the last place that it calls homage to what, well, the fey that we are all touched by.
Supporter caster.
Hmm.
Which do you think I'd suit better for?
Could you tell me of what you know of your people? You said that your culture is rich.
Depends. What do you think of using,
A
weapon-wise?
conversation that would be more than a coffee table talk, but
An axe?
Well, I am
Mm.
an odd amalgamation of 4 cultures, so to be specific. I have the culture of the Sun Elves.
Can't say it's... Come again?
Never mind. Himself, who all call themselves as one unit. And of course, the elves of Rhine, a whole other culture.
In the first week, Scarlet. First week. No, 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 no. Support, Scarlet. I think support would suit you.
The longevity of elves often means that they focus on things more like art, culture, theater. They're not combatants that much.
if it has armor, that's
More slack chicken, isn't it?
I still can't stop thinking about next week.
Yeah, you guys got this.
It's alright, Rue. We'll be well prepared.
I'm not.
Don't worry.
Marcus,
We are
Right,
fine.
I know.
Yeah.
Marcus, what is this club you starting?
Well, apparently
Club?
the uniform's supposed to add a pretty decent amount of protection.
It's out now.
I don't know. Starting a club?
Isn't it like a mechanics club or something?
I thought that was this club.
Oh, and me
right?
probably.
Something
Yeah,
very
it's this
boring, yeah.
Club. The study club.
The study club?
But not
I don't know.
Study club. We're on.
Yeah.
Chess club?
I was
We call them that?
definitely wrong, Sevi. I was definitely wrong.
Be careful what's
Okay.
Well, everybody eat up, and we'll get started on chapter 1, if anything. Chapter 1 is just explaining the entirety of the book.
Oh,
And then everything else goes into detail.
Valdres gave me a bit of a clue. He's like first 10, 15 chapters and then vocab. Don't gotta worry about the last 5.
Customize what our uniforms
Oh, okay.
But we probably still should. We probably still should, but
Yeah, just in case.
Still worth reading.
I don't know about that. I don't want to trust that. Yeah. Remember what he said earlier about
he
those
did
you
mention
step
the keyword
forward, you're like, yeah,
synchronization.
bro, look at that initiative and stupidity. I think
You think that, you think synchronization's in here?
Because it's like, well, if it's
like
like a protection.
What? Did anybody
You
bring
think the word
notebooks for
securitizations in here is part of the vocabulary?
Fuck no.
Oh yeah,
I did.
I got another
Definitely
from Walrus earlier.
Stuff upstairs.
So
I
studying is
have-
very simple. You read over
I have some
what
notes I was
the
writing for a
professor
song.
gives
I guess I could use these
you, and you
pages.
write down what you think is important.
Or you could just go up to your room and get another notepad instead of wasting paper
That's
you're
up
using.
there.
Why is he? Why are we letting him just be here?
It's gonna be.
Why is he
Do you
here?
not have a separate notebook?
I
We can just go get you a notebook.
have the funds
He's
for that,
just a boy.
unfortunately.
What did you spend your other
He's just a
50
boy, I
He's
guess.
just a boy.
Since it
Just a boy.
Is he been washed?
In terms of pockets.
Probably not.
Probably
I don't know.
Deep enough to get your supplies.
We eat here. Jesus.
Bitch.
All right, fine. I'll take your
Take
word.
him somewhere else then if you know where a place to put them.
No, don't do that.
Well,
I'd throw him in the river.
Yes, that's a I'll eat a little bit.
Oh,
Where's the 6 pots?
At least that I know he'd be washed.
that's not nice.
Really damn good.
Hey, be a quick
Even
wash.
one of
Just
these,
saying.
you can add them.
Quick dip, pull him out. There we go.
If you need one.
No worries at all
No,
then.
it's not. Nope, it's not free at all.
Wow, you're such a gentleman, aren't you? Prince,
I
if you
am the
need a
most
save
gentleman.
mine here.
Pockets on it that you can take on.
Prince? Oh, right.
Prince.
Harper.
Oh yeah, Prince Felix.
Oh,
Listen!
Wait.
Listen.
Hi.
sorry, I phased out real bad there for a second. I don't know what happened.
It's been a
We
busy
haven't
day.
even started studying.
It is okay.
That's how bad off I am. Sorry.
Mhm. Yeah.
I had a
Can you read the first word?
Oh, I need to chat with.
The second
See if Butterbean's still open.
that one.
I offer my assistance and wish you guys the best. Hope you guys pass. Thanks. Of course. I'll leave you to your relaxing then. Won't bother you for too long.
If I find them, I'll send them your way.
What does
I'm gonna go
it
look
feel
for them
like
now
to
to
have
see if they're about.
out of place?
How are you doing?
All right. Get on. We're getting on, you know. Repairing all that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting ready to study with all of them and finish some of the part of the book.
I'll probably come and join you later, but they're all in there now. If you want to go reconnoiter, they're all in the group room.
I was wondering where everyone is. But I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna
Cafeteria.
start. Probably a good idea. But take your individuality there. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, well, I think they're
You too.
they're
Take care.
talking to principal. Take care, Evan.
Yeah. What?
Would be that you feel
Oh, I thought
constant
you.
pressure
I
because
thought you
the
were going
joint is sideways.
That's all.
Mind if I join you?
And not anything specific. Alright. Take care then. I'm gonna go join you.
Couldn't stop you. Aware of the fact that it's sideways because the pressure is at maximum.
Well, it absolutely could, technically.
If I had that much pressure, I'd probably just crash.
Well, that's basically what it is for us.
How you feeling on it?
From how bad the joint's been dislocated, sometimes it can damage the bone itself. A lot of the damage goes to the ligaments.
This exam?
Which for you would most likely be damage to the wires that help you articulate.
Half of our team doesn't know how to fight.
Understood.
I think there's a phrase for this kind of thing.
I've never,
Fought like this before.
Is it painful? Sometimes.
Can't say I really have either. Gets my G's at least.
Sometimes it's if your joint has been dislocated many times.
Beasts and men,
No, very
different
little.
games.
It's easier to dislocate in the future, looser.
Mm.
And it can be done
Oh,
without
man.
pain.
Shoot him once and there's a good chance he will die. Beasts.
And we need weapons like the ones we saw today.
Exactly. Yet we're left with the mundane.
After a bit, it will wear off, and you will feel it. But there are some times where
It does concern me a little bit.
know that it's broken or dislocated.
What does?
Well, we're fighting creatures that are primarily meant to be fought with magical weapons, arms, proper firepower. But we have mundane things.
Limb. Whatever. Can break again just as easily.
But I'm hopeful. No harm in hoping.
Thank you for answering my questions.
I think I even have an example. I could feel them slide out of place. It's my spine sliding back into place. Yes.
What do you think of the team overall? You said half of them can't fight, but
Did you have a good day today?
Yes.
I'm a tank. You are correct in that. Just a tank.
Yeah, you ready to
I
go
won't go
and
into several specifics on my arms.
potentially a little bit early so we
It's
can
as the
prepare
headmaster told us. The
Or would you like to stay out
team
for
we
a
have.
little longer?
This may be the only time we ever fight together. If we live.
So, you have a single hole.
Let us head back then for that.
that's why we have the
Taking
meetings.
time to understand
Hmm.
one another.
What were you so strong with down when you
It's important. But for those who do not know themselves,
The strength of the core.
they're a weakness.
And we are at the stage where that's the most likely. For many of us.
Yes. I don't have any magical inclination, but I am naturally
I
alive.
was going to see if I could find the professor.
One.
The fuck I went. Send them your way.
But
I'm here to teach you.
we'll do our best. Meetings are all set up, so I'll have time.
At the very least, I don't think we'll die.
Yeah, I don't
They
think
won't
so.
let us.
No.
They can help it.
Hmm.
I'll see if I can find them.
The
But it-
headmaster himself seemed to value us being alive.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're still about.
But there is the risk all the same. But I think
Unsatisfaction brought it back.
charming. I think the phrase that I think of is baptism of fire.
That's the full line.
Just a question.
Very predictable phrase, but still befitting.
I've been a warden for 30 years.
I think, you know, how like we had partners and that, someone to look out for.
It was the best option I had.
Probably should do something similar for our team.
Situation I was in.
Particularly pairing people off.
It's not a bad idea.
Just someone to look out for in particular, especially pairing off those that are stronger with those that are weaker. Those that don't have the combat experience, really.
What? Huh? Huh? Oh, hi.
I was calling you.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Isaac,
Say sorry, I'm not trying to start.
if he uses a rifle,
scared
it'd
me
be good
like
for him
3
to have a
times.
spotter and someone to back him
Specifically
up.
3 times
He
you'd
gets
have to know.
jumped.
True.
No, twice. The other one was
I have a little
I
experience
was
in this,
just a
so
witness to that one.
can do
And
this.
okay, the other
We
one
shouldn't
was
get in
Marcus
each other's
before
way
that.
either. At the very least, I can trust he knows what he's doing with that weapon.
Hmm.
If you want
We're also not trying to
I think me and Milo need to pair off with one of the supports.
fixing your weapons.
Then me and Milo can then look after Nina
No. Jesus Christ, I hate both of you.
as well.
That's okay.
Thank you.
Nina can look to either of us.
I'm gonna miss having you around.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm
I'll tell
gonna
him.
miss
He's
you
right there.
guys.
He hasn't left yet. I'll tell him. I'll tell him what you did today.
They'll likely be the first ones into a room.
He knows what he did.
Hmm.
You know.
They'll need to be louder than they are now if they want to get the attention of the beasts.
Absolutely.
Yes, they malfunctioned.
I'll bring some stuff to
That's all.
I did that.
It's a little glitch in the system, that's all.
Yeah, it happens.
They did
you know?
say that they
Some cities
updated the
just
night
aren't
sky
fired as
recently,
well as
so...
others. Blackstone, look, right up there. You can see it. It's that one right up there. It's out.
There's just a hole. There's just a see-through hole. Alright, we'll
get
get to it.
I got done at that star right there.
As I said during the meeting, I'll draw up some ideas for formations.
His combat attire
Yeah, you know what?
was
It's kind of my interest in the end, strategy.
Who's combat?
I want to see how well we work together.
Oh, it's not just
Me
like
too.
combat. That's fine.
Teach us the basics of what they're supposed to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying? There was a hole somewhere?
Is war.
Nah, just tech engineer from the
So restrictive that I have to make sure I can make up for when I relax.
Oh, by the way, I didn't get to talk to you much in the past couple weeks.
Fingers crossed.
Be aware, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes. Please be aware, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, honestly, I'm in the
I
same
wanna
boat as
check
you,
on how
Evan.
you've been-
We didn't get to talk
Well-
much. Good to meet you, officially. We've been
Looks
seeing
like
each
we
other
may
past-
want to.
You have to
If
make sure
anything,
you're the best of the best of the
I'm
warden.
finding this exam to be less daunting than I think they intended to be.
That's what I thought I heard.
If anything, what I find more daunting
I would be bragging and
is living up to the expectations set by the fights we witnessed this morning.
It emanates power.
That is what we are supposed to become.
You know, I'm good at introductions, but I'm bad at the follow-up.
Wield
comments.
weapons.
That's always the hard part.
Do you wanna know?
All right, now what do we talk about?
Do you know what's funny, Minna?
I don't know, how was your
I
day?
feel exactly the same way.
I don't know. Yeah, I could ask anybody that.
Really?
What did you learn today,
Mm.
Evan?
protects more than just what you love.
I can actually tell you something.
I'm not worried about it, weirdly enough, the exam.
Yeah, I was a little. I was a
Give it
little
up
biased.
on studying.
But I know they need to prep work all the same. And I'm gonna put that in, of course.
Of course.
But
Take your shirt off for a second. What do you mean I'm weird?
I don't know. I'm not even sure witnessing the fights, really. There's a little daunting, but it's not majorly so. At least not for me, but I suppose we're different people.
He's also short.
But there's also a lot of restraint needed.
To those who have never been in a fight before,
For my lightning core,
must seem scary.
it needs a lot of temperament and focus, otherwise it will go wild.
Aye.
I suppose to you and I it's not the same.
So I mean, I was encouraging.
Some of us are conditioned different by circumstances.
Freedom of movement comes in. That's actually how.
I think you and I are quite different.
It's not that I was scared, I just didn't think to talk to you.
Why not? I'm so great, aren't I?
Sure, we're not the only ones.
In the dark is
Absolutely.
Still learning. Learning is something.
What about you, Mr. Blackstone? Are you conditioned differently? With that name and all?
We've all got our expertise. I don't think I'm much of a fighting expert. Never had too many scraps that weren't, you know, for fun with relatives or whatnot. I'm not gonna say Fortis is a cozy place, but
Fortis.
Mm.
City is that again?
oh, Fortis is one of the major industrial giants of the mobile cities that exist, and we make the parts that keep the other mobile cities going. No big deal.
No
Never
big
heard
deal.
of it before.
I'm sure you haven't.
Well, the Blackstone family name is quite a notorious one. In a way.
No. Why is
Forge
that?
masters of sorts. And as it happens, I'm not sure I've told you this, Mr. Blackstone, but my sword is a Blackstone make.
When were you gonna tell me, dear Theo? Keeping a secret like that from little old me.
I wanted to surprise you a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, but
Well,
you're gonna see it next week anyway.
yeah, I
Or
guess
better
I
yet,
am.
better yet, I can show you a bit later tonight if you like, while we're in the dorms.
Sure, why not? I'd like to take a gander at it.
Yeah, it's quite old though, mind you. I don't know. I mean, like at least 80 years old,
Oh
more
no,
than
I
that.
definitely gotta see it.
Mm. But you know, comes from perks of being a noble in Bethella.
Oh, is that where you're from? Alright.
Of sorts, yeah. My family.
Things are adding up a little more the more you talk, dear Theo.
Is that so? How so?
Well, you've just kind of got that suave personality to you that I could only be refined in the most high of
Why do you
classes.
want to be a warden? That sounds like it would be
Because
kind of the opposite of how they live.
the nobles in Bethella are fucking rot.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That's why. And I'd rather not be among that crowd.
Do you need some help?
I like you more and more, Theo, every time you talk.
I don't mean to be that likable. I just have quite strong opinions with how Bethella's
It
run.
just happens, it just happens.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I got out of there. Before the riding and everything.
Yeah, I feel that one.
Yeah, next week we can head over to the blacksmith.
I can talk to you about simple weapons and what we do best.
I can't believe you've done this.
You want some
You're being
simple
ratted.
weapons?
Like in terms of
You're being ratted. Don't look at me like that. You're being ratted. Hit that shit right now. Do it.
Oh, another busy night it sounds like. Better grab all that coffee.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sample weapons. You can probably
You know what? I'll bring the sword down to study group.
swing around a bit. Get a good feel.
Show you it
There you
there.
go. I like that idea. Gives you and your team of folks who are going in next weekend a chance to exchange notes on who's using what, I suppose.
We've already exchanged that. We sorted that immediately, as soon as we could.
Well, perfect.
A little bit quieter sometime if you want to. If you do honestly.
Plans set. Do what we can. Prep work. Still got a week to go. We've got time.
Good. I like that. I'm envious of you guys, but you know what? We'll get our chance.
Would you like? Would you? I'm not sure. Hmm. You know, would you prefer that you find out yourself, or would you hear anything about it from me?
Alongside them, they're waiting for you.
Well, you know, honestly, I don't think even if you bring me field notes, they'll be worth anything. You saw how big that fucking building is. There's no way it's just one single pathway.
No, it's not.
I bet you it's nice and complicated in there.
Jesus Christ. Stop staring.
Huh? No, sorry, I heard something just now and it scared the shit out of me. Never mind.
Jesus. Right.
Some of these creatures, and your ass is worried that you might not be
Oh boy.
Yeah.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Be advised. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
What I'm hearing is it's almost study time, officially. They already
Hmm.
started in there in the cafeteria, but...
Oh.
We'll get it worked out, but it's not the first time I've been talked to about it.
We'll sort the team. I'm sure we'll get through this. If we put all our heads together, I'm sure these chapters will go by real quick. You know.
Are you gonna do it really fast?
Yeah, shouldn't be a big deal. Just 20 chapters, you know?
It's not very difficult for me, but for others it is. I think take it on purpose. Come to think of it.
Yeah. What's that? What's on purpose?
They've given us 20 chapters to read. It feels like they want us to work together on it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, it's like the professor said, we're all in this together at the end of the day.
Yeah, we are.
No matter how rough around the edges some of us might be.
Or we all have our ticks and whatnot, but we're wardens at the end of the
We've
day. We're on
all
the same
got
team.
our quirks.
Our quirks. Some more quirky than others.
Right then.
God, I want to get into my bed though.
Oh,
I
that
even
reminds
have
me. I need to have a word with your Theo real quick over here, out of your shot, just for 1 second.
I can't believe you, Marcus. Away from your own.
We'll go to the most secretive place I can think of, a church. Over here, just...
Shit. Right, okay. What's up?
Just so you know, by the way, you owe me big fucking time.
How so?
Our dear professor noticed our little excursion outside and confronted me on it, and said you and your accomplices, and I said, well, lucky for me, I didn't have any accomplices, and he said, well, if that's how you want to play it, Mr. Blackstone, you have clean and duty for blah 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 a few nights for inside the academy, yada yada. I'll just get other Theo to help me out with it, but you're welcome.
Yeah, I owe you one then. Which professor was this? Lancaster? Dusk?
Yeah, I think it was Lancaster. Single arm?
Single arm, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Interesting. Right.
Oh well. I mean, nothing I'm not used to doing over in.
Well,
Phillips.
I just won't
No
say
big deal.
anything about what the actual building is. I've not said anything about it anyway, thus far.
Good idea. I told Talia that too, so good on you. Let's go.
Look, if it was me, I wouldn't want spoilers.
I was gonna say, I told him I just wanted to go have some peace and quiet. It's a nice little spot, to be honest.
It is.
You coming, Mira?
Yeah. The skies will go dark soon anyways. No sense in staying.
Indeed.
Yeah, they will.
Come on in.
I mean, the recommendations I have a little bit of blacksmithing knowledge, so I can help with certain weapon choices.
By chance, would you know how to make an axe? Or a hammer, or both?
Myself, no, but I know the blacksmith can and will. Well, I do know how to make them, I do not have the tools to make them. We would be
They'd
have
know,
to be at
yeah.
Reinhold for me to make them.
If you like, next week I can show you to Cargrook, and because I had a chat with him earlier to forge something for next week. But if you like, I can make sure we can get you a weapon, and we can talk to him about what might work for you.
Yes, please.
All right. We'll head to the forge next week then. As much as one would love.
Forge without me. Wow.
Well, fine, we'll go with you. But like, as much as I would love for this man, this man knows a forge back the back of his hand. I'm pretty sure.
What can I say? You know, I'm a bit of an expert.
Episode. We'll see you next time.
Blackstone make special kind made my made my sword.
You know.
Uh huh. Well, you've got a name to live up to.
Oh, that I do, Theo. That I do. All right, I'm gonna go join this rowdy bunch for some studying.
I'll see you in a bit then.
Join us. Feel free to.
Will do in a little bit probably.
Snacks and all kinds of bullshit.
We're gonna have a little study group in there if you want to go join them. I probably will myself.
Okay, as long as you're going to.
I'm gonna go put my jammies on real quick.
Yeah, pretty much doing that, working on what's the other gun? The guard is fine, so I have countermeasures for that, sir. What? I'm not exactly sure what yeah, I suppose.
Oh no. I'm an idiot. I uploaded the wrong one. Hang on, do I still have AD open? I do. Let me fix this real quick. Wait, what happened? The fuck? Let me see if I can change this real quick. Wow, okay. Yeah, Scarlet has adorable pajamas. I love what she's wearing. I love it. Love it. Very cuddleable, you know? But I need to maintain and control myself. Just out of character. I'm guessing Cancel. I disabled the body. That's why I was invisible. The body was invisible. I'm not sure I'll get to do this. You'll only see this for like a few seconds probably until session ends. Let's see if I can get this done. I don't know. We'll see. This was a good episode though. I had fun. Three, 2. Come on. Yay. Let's see if it works now. There we go. I'm guessing they all respawn, probably.
Just keep on feeding me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh no! Shattering the enemy's guard.
Yeah, right. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll await it.
Honestly, was not expecting you to
Yes,
be
I'm
planning on doing one for you. Anyone who Scarlet draws on her thing, I'm gonna do it and draw it for them.
Oh
so.
my god, the world has color again.
Welcome back.
I have a shader on for Braggy, because he's basically like mostly colorblind. So I put in everyone's grayscale. Everything's grayscale. I can't tell the colors of anyone.
Oh my god.
God, I'm gonna fuck up my eyes.
Oh no!
No, it's fine, I'll bounce back. Well,
Yeah, you got
you guys enjoy watching the spar?
That's good,
Yeah,
yeah.
this one was fantastic, yo. It's so good.
That's my.
I look forward to the drawing.
That's my jammies.
It's gonna be so good.
Theodore's jammies.
Are you planning to draw it? Oh, like him mid-spar?
Yeah.
Or him just sort of brutally, yeah.
I'm switching to my personal.
This far. So if you want to send me a riff to like how you think he would pose, like to send me something, you don't
I can
have
send
to.
you an
I will-
image immediately.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hold on. I know I haven't. I know I have. I fucking know exactly what to send you. Actually, there was an image I took forever ago.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. What was it? Instructor. Work in progress.
To handle the exercise? Is it gonna be like people do the exercise and then film it, or is it gonna be both going on at the same time? How you thinking of doing it?
I'm pretty sure he wouldn't just be for the exercise. Is it gonna be like one time?
Jammies.
Can you help us with this? Or are you gonna like you can come
I love
up with
jammies.
it's gonna be like
the jammy.
Jammy crew.
Jammy crew.
Jammy crew.
I love it. I love the jammies.
Yeah, okay.
I love the jammies.
No, I intimidated the fuck out of you guys.
I love the idea of Scarlet just cycling through her entire wardrobe.
It is nice. I might switch out Theodore's casual for something else because I'm not sure I really like the suit that much. Now I was seeing it and looking at it, so I might see if I can find a different suit potentially for something.
He has a fuck ton of experience. He just needs you guys to ask.
I need to go too. I need to go too.
Questions against somebody's very front boarding.
The session was really good.
Nice.
I liked it. I got to talk with people, and it was fun.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
You, and then
Oh my god.
what's his name?
Not as strong as my
I can't wait for
stuff
these to break it and have no more money left. Oh, no, please, it costed everything.
My face.
I'm a broke ass motherfucker, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Don't fake this shit.
I kind of wish that you could have a bit more.
Where is he? Where's that motherfucker?
That vocabulary, so she just goes to ask to see the pictures of the mother.
And she's very
Gay.
That's okay. So is Scarlet. It all works out. It's all fine.
Just two antisocial people talking. What happens? Silence.
Complete silence.
Silence but vibe, you know, there's a vibe. Nice vibe. Chill vibe.
Honey.
Yes, love?
Oh, I didn't tell you yet. I'm gonna draw you. I'm actually gonna draw you.
This character is so cool.
Wow. I cannot complain. I am doing very well. Making the criminal organizations guess and have a mental breakdown as to what I am.
Hold on, I'll be back. In chat, in my chat.
Have only so much capacity, the better. So Hickory is.
Okay. I love your legs. Okay.
Huh?
Hey,
Jammies.
Girl, give me them chassis. What? Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Jammies.
What are you doing? Stop beating people up in the robot.
Oh my god. What is that robot? T200. Menace to society.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking. Bam! Happy
Birthday. Thank you. I yawned as soon as you punched me for some reason.
I don't know if that's an insult.
I don't know.
Rather than
Yawn.
trying to fully enchant.
My god.
You're yawning because it's such a weak hit that like,
No.
Or you yawning because the punch was so powerful that it's just putting you right to sleep.
Yeah, it's that. It's the ladder. It's the ladder. It's obviously the ladder. I nearly passed out. Yeah, I'll go with it. I'll go with it.
Here, let's go. Let's go beat the shit out of Todd.
How you doing, Zenkyo?
I'm okay. I got.
Day?
Yeah. I had a good day. I woke up and then I came to you last, and I had fun. Actually, I really enjoy this RP. This is good. And yeah, yeah, and I feel like this character is very much the right type of character for me. I'm just really enjoying playing it overall. And my jammies. I made jammies.
Your little flippy floppies.
A little flippy floppies that I can remove.
Ah, God. For free?
For free. For free, chat. For free.
Free.
For free.
Chat, free.
For free.
We're brand spanking new footers for free.
I can go further than just this, but that can wait. That can wait.
Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, it's a good time. It's nice. I like it's nice. It's quite there's something very chill about it, and just being surrounded by people, surrounded by other role players who I very much love for and very much appreciate. You know, like there's not a bad egg.
Yeah,
you know.
It's super cool because like I think there's like 3 different groups of role players that I role played with in like different groups. We're all here now, so it's actually super interesting to see the collision of all of that.
Yeah, it's such a lovely experience overall. I've had yeah. And see everyone's models and character designs. I'm like,
dying, and we'll see how much you love it. But you know.
Well, you know, I'm ready for it. I've been prepped for it since the prologue. You know, the prologue has primed and conditioned me for misery. And as it happens, Theodore is conditioned to be miserable and have the right attitude towards misery. So it's like, yeah.
Get in here. Give me a hug.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Come here. Come join the conversation. I'm coming in for the hug as well. Yeah. Vegas crew.
Vegas crew. Yeah.
And hopefully soon, San Diego crew.
San Diego crew. We need to book those flights. Jesus.
Yeah, we do.
A lot of flights to book. There's a lot of flights to book. Oh boy.
I'll be driving out there again, so you know, I'll have my car.
Yeah. I'm gonna have like.
So how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. I had that. You know, I was actually like surprisingly busy today.
Good, yeah.
Lots of like talking shit.
It's good.
That's good. That's good.
I actually got things done as well. Yeah.
How's the lady and the lad doing? How y'all adjusting?
Wait, what?
Scarlett had a rough first week,
Oh.
but she is doing better. We got freaking where is Howl? We got teased by Howl today.
You got teased, yeah. You got teased.
How so?
What did he say exactly? It's like.
So like, me and him, we were at the stairs, right? I was going up the stairs, but I turned around to talk to him, and he was downstairs. So we were like talking like that, and then Howl's character comes up, and he's like walking up, and he's like halfway through, and he's like, budding romance, I see, and just walks off, and I'm just like, what?
And then Theodore's laughing off.
Is he wrong?
Not at this stage right now. No, at this stage he's wrong. But like Theodore just laughed it off and just started laughing like crazy. And then she's like fucking dying and blushing like a storm, and he's just laughing and enjoying himself. It was good. It was cute. It was cute. It was cute seeing her buckle. It was really cute.
Oh, shush.
It's cute. It's cute. But now
I was getting a little worried for you guys when like you started going down the line of like who wants to do what role, and like specialist, tank, gunner, tank, gunner, tank, specialist.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
yeah.
So y'all have no spellcasters and no support. Oh, this is
yeah.
This is
yeah.
Y'all might have some problems.
Yeah, there might be some.
I'm gonna be a support.
And Theodore is a specialist, he's got the aptitude for it, but he also could be a caster down the line potentially, maybe, but he needs the right tools for it. But at the same time, yeah, go on.
Amongst everything else.
I was gonna say, I just also found it funny, like, how they started talking about dual chords in class. Because, like, chances of any of you getting
look
dual
at, like,
chords
the most comfiest character here.
is so fucking slim, especially, like, anytime soon, that,
Yeah,
don't.
No, we're not,
Don't even.
no.
Enjoying the,
I'm not.
Don't even think that it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm not taking it as like something that's guaranteed to happen. I just know that specialist is kind of just right for Theodore characteristically. Hello.
She's getting used to it.
Where'd they go?
Well, I hope it's not too rough. It's only been a few days.
Oh.
She's never been away from home before,
I
so
see.
she's feeling homesick.
You know, the hotter guy.
Yes, yeah, I know the hotter
There's a way
guy.
for him to show you it's not. It can
Even
be
with
home
one arm.
as well.
Oh my.
Ah, man.
I know, right?
Doing his best to keep things safe, keep things friendly.
I'm so sorry that the model. So, do you want to know something funny? So, the reason why it didn't work was because there was one of the visors.
One of my older
missing.
boys.
Like, it wasn't put in the. Yeah, it wasn't put in for some reason. I don't know why it did that. It just did that.
He
randomly.
just got back from the front lines, so it's fun.
I was out here, right? All pre-lobby.
Yeah, no, I had to explain to him. I understand that.
Oh, yes, you do.
How could you do this? No wonder.
I'm like,
Yeah, there it is.
Where is it? Should we have a little flip for me? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, dude. It's a shame I missed the swap.
What's that, Lucky? What's that right there? What's that right there? What's that symbol right there? What's that nice little symbol right there on the hill? Looks like a black stone in a hand.
He zipped off. I was like, I didn't see sparks.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Howdy.
We're comparing our knives. Our blades.
I jump scared you today. It's funny as fuck.
It was great. It was so
It might be a little big. It might slow down a little bit.
I still found a way.
Within a week.
This has been a whole weekend deal now.
Gotcha. He's gonna figure out a way. It was fun.
Whoa.
Yes, sir. You already know.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, hang on. Let me just. There we go.
Easy.
No,
By the way, Theo, he took cleaning duty for both of us, apparently.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I let him know. Don't worry. You both You both are in my debt now.
Both of us are now indebted.
She's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you find out? What do you know?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, don't do that.
I'm
I'm in the middle of everyone being loud.
Yeah.
I need to get out of VR.
Yeah, you should. Let's migrate out of VR. Come on, you. Let's go say our goodbyes. Good night, thank you. Tonight was a blast.
Good night. It was lovely. It was lovely. I really enjoyed role playing with you as always. Take care, okay? You have a lovely night, okay? Much love. Have a good night.
Also, the visceral concern when you lit up. She was just like, oh, what's that? Because she was in coal mines, motherfucker. You don't do that shit.
Oh, you know what's
Wait, would he do that again? Would he do that again? Oh god, it's okay, that's weird, that's weird.
You may not like the answer depending on how it goes.
I'm ready for the trauma. I'm ready for the trauma.
Let the trauma come.
Because it's up to your shoulder, almost. So the sword.
I refuse to take money from you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No, one singular one.
It's contacts. I love the contacts so much.
Nice.
I've learned how to use them.
That's a bit crazy.
Admittedly, putting them back on the sheath may be a little difficult because it's a very specific contact point. Try it from your other hand to the.
That's the way you want to play it?
Switch the blade into the other hand, and then try to, sheath it like that. Because if you try to sheath it with that hand, it's not gonna work. Even by roleplay standards.
No, roleplay wouldn't work. I can make it work, but roleplay I wouldn't do it like that. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, exactly. You'd use that hand.
I like.
It's the squish. It's the squish.
I will get that fucking.
Oh my god, it is really long.
I love you. I can't.
Yeah, I think it's a bit too long. I might shorten it down a little bit. Because it's meant to be a short sword.
Oh
This is more long sword.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
In the session, the thing came over to Reginald's room and they
This is a prefab of sorts. This is an edit of a model of a sword system on Booth, and I really just like the appearance of the sword in general because it fits with the theming of Theodore to some extent, and what they are, and what their culture groups and everything. Avoni. Yeah, it was really lovely. It was just a really nice moment for how just to come up and say, "Oh, just budding romance," and it just made Theodore laugh. But Theodore isn't really interested in romance right now. It was good. I really enjoyed the session. The session was really nice. I might end off here very shortly to then go ahead and snack or something. I feel like I've earned a snack or two. Let me just shorten this down.
I pretended to, and he was like, "Ooh, like dodging." And I'm like, he said, "You have my permission. You can do it." And I'm like, "Oh, that I shouldn't do. I shouldn't." And I went, bam, and I fucking hit him in the chin, and he didn't dodge it. He just went like that. And I was like, "You were supposed to dodge."
See you.
That.
Have a good night.
The professor standing there, and I was like,
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I picked you for my spar because I know you and I have done so much combat RP that I was like, I am going to go hard, and I know that he can give it right back. Because I wouldn't want to go that hard on someone I haven't done a lot of combat RP with.
Hello, somebody I've only RP with 3 times.
Hey,
Shiggy, you want to see something funny?
Yeah, I want to see something funny.
I thought I was woken up this morning.
You weren't woken up by the fucking creature coming out of your closet.
I have to look back at my stream, you popping out of the closet. Good morning, walking out. I lost my shit. I was like, right. Shut up.
What was your funny? What was your schedule? Good morning. Just 90-degree turn out. I was just like a
We're getting out of VR to go make some food. We'll see you guys later.
Yeah, talk to you later.
I hate VR because it's making me be loud and it's ruining my throat.
Go drink tea. Go rest.
I've been chugging tea so like.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna end off here. I'm getting sleepy.
You told me everything I needed to know of it. I'm going to be
You should just get shit. Just talking about it. So go get it.
Okay, folks. I'm gonna quickly get off here shortly, probably, and go get some sleep. And I mean, I need another nap. I think. Like another more nap time. More nap time. Have a good night, Black Wolf. Do take care, okay? I hope you all enjoyed. Let me see if I can raid someone. Actually, we can see who's raidable. I can also just maybe let me pawn you off on onto Suki, real quick. So I hope you all enjoyed. The session was pretty damn fun. Next stream will probably be tomorrow. Probably Sunshine. Probably. I think. Probably Sunshine, yeah. But yeah, this was a great session. I really enjoyed it. I cannot wait for next Sunday. This is such good stuff. I need to get some work done for Theodore and get his combat model ready. But when it's ready, boy, it's gonna be a lot of fun. But till then, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Do take care, everybody. Send my honey much love. You know, because she is my love. She's my baby. But yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Take care now. Have a good night, Black Wolf.